Hi, welcome back. Today we're gonna be playing some more Limbus Company, hopefully finishing Canto 9 today. Hold on, let me pause the music. Fuck, where's my browser? Okay, let me see. Also, sorry for the lisp. I gotta keep my aligner in. If you don't know what an aligner is, it's pretty much braces. They're braces, but like these plastic things you put around your teeth. So yeah, I can't really make an S sound properly today. I mean, I can kind of do it. Sometimes I mess up though and get a lisp. Anyway, Canto 9. Let's go. I'm on like 9:45, I think. 9:46. There's like 5 notes left. Great, we have word sloppers. I'm a Limbus Company fan. I can't read. What do you expect me to do here? And oh shit, we're looking at this is the LCA though, right? Oh, they're fighting Gran, okay. No way, these dumb fucks. No way, Jamila is gonna die. Oh, my apologies. I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet, so I may have made you suffer needlessly. Malfunction? That's not my doing. I didn't have any reason to prepare a trap like that. You should have taken better care of your weapons when you had the time. Weapons that fail when they actually matter are no weapons at all. No need to overthink it. Version happened to land on my side, that's all there is to it. Let's see. I suppose all that's left is to wait. There's no way these absolute bums. It's fucking Greencliff, holy shit. Hi Greencliff, welcome in. The LCA are absolute bums. Chat, what do you mean they turned into fodder? Why didn't they take care of their weapons? Fight so one-sided didn't even last more than a single node. You remember me? I mean, I kind of remember you, but I'm guessing you were in my chat a while ago, like back a month ago maybe? I vaguely remember you, Greencliff. Also, how many of these last few nodes are gonna be read slop? It's a threat. Ryoshu wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand. Children can sense it, as if by instinct. Who loves them and who despises them. Who means them harm and who gives them care. You know what? Let me take my aligner off. I don't really care if it doesn't make my teeth perfect. It's so tight. Ow. There we go, I got the top one off. Now I just need to get the bottom one off. Okay, the bottom one slid off way easier. They're getting kind of annoying. I'll put them back on after stream. The nurse father's raised me. Take it. And we pour rice into a bowl of vodka. Each in their own distinct ways. Darling, which story shall I read you today? Each unchanging and uncompromising. Hey buddy, just say the word if you got your eye on something. That'll get the whole damn shelf for you. Each with a different measure of affection. Now, please take this lesson to your hearts. Upon the rock of knowledge, our beauty and strength built. Your study of aesthetics begins now, Yoshihide. So you may one day create a gallery of your own, each with their own portion of care. Don't you dare smile. I suffer in such misery, it's only fair that you suffer too. In spite of it all, they were my parents. A tiny life jigs and twists in my hands. It relies on me, it welcomes me. Its eyes follow me every moment I make, every movement I make. What's up, babe? Hi Kia, welcome in. Thank you.
그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다.
It cannot survive on its own. Without my care, its time will come to a premature end. That feeling is called pity. Pity? What's that? Remember that book we read yesterday? The snake swallows the frog, but wails loudly when it feels the frog thrashing in its throat. Have you fought any boss in part 3 yet? Oh yeah, Greenglyph, I'm pretty much at the end. This is note 47, I believe. So I already got through both of the Matthias fights. What else did I get through? I saw the Pinkiner's father die. I think die. I mean, Ryoshu stabbed her. What else was there? I mean, Rion's still alive. We beat the cockroach nurse father Asmongold. Oh yeah, we beat Kaiser. Virgilius, you fraud, why did you keep clashing with the green skills? It took me like 3 turns because Virgilius wouldn't stop crashing with the fucking green skills. Give me my green coins! Yeah? The snake cries because it feels pity. The snake pities the frog, knowing the pain the prey will suffer as it is devoured. It's grieving because the frog's life will be cut short. Okay. Do my other dads feel the same way for me too? No. I don't know if... I don't think many of us are even capable of pity. Because this is the house of spiders, darling. And spiders hunt. I have to do it too, right? With this sword. Yes. When the time comes. But it's weird. Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed. That too. You'll know when the time comes. Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad? Huh? What magic beeper, chat? is the magic beeper thing how they get the prescript? I always wondered how they got the prescript. Anyway, like I don't think they have RPG type systems, so. You got Virgilius. Virgilius, you fraud! Why are you here? Go fight Kaiser. But hi, welcome in. Screw you for messing up my Kaiser fights, though you kept clashing with the green coins. Ryoshu teenager hairstyle low-key sucks. I mean, it's kind of like her hairstyle now, isn't it? Actually, Virgil act dependent on how you act. No, that's the thing here. I would clash with the green coin skills, but Virgilius would still clash with them. I don't know why. It took me like 3 tries because of that. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up a picture of Ryoshu now, cause the hairstyle is low-key the same. I'm pretty sure it's just a little longer on Ryoshu now. I don't know where's OBS. Got the internet. Why are you like this, OBS? Pick the right window for one. Please. Whatever, I'll just do the display capture then. Where is it? Over here. Ryoshu. Hear me out. A character that gets prescript directly without a medium of a beeper papers up. Okay, so they do get it on something. Where the prescripts? I love them, boys. Hi, Rian. Welcome in. Yeah, no, look at it. Virgilius, if you're still here, what do you mean it sucks? If that means that's just you saying that modern Ryoshu's haircut sucks too. Cause look at them. They literally have the same haircut, don't they? Am I tweaking? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, it's definitely the same. I think it's just a little longer on current Ryoshu. So all hail KJH. She went from shittiest cut to long hair back to shittiest cut. No, I like it honestly. It looks good on her. Normally, I'm a bowl cut's #1 hater, right? But Ryoshu actually kind of pulls it off. Anyway, let's go back to actually doing the note. We need to do the Limbus in order to make the Limbus do us, if you know what I mean. See, chat, you get what I'm saying here? Sometimes, in order for the sword to do you, you have to do the sword. The BP tells you everything, right? You won't be getting one, no. Wait, how do you even join the index? Okay, but I can still feel pity. Only I can. So may I please keep Saru? You may, but I don't recommend it. Let something you cherish take root in your heart. It will carve out a gaping hole larger than itself when it's taken away.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지.
His words are always gentle. Yet the subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that
그때는
pretense.
다른 아비들의 가시도
Back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other nurse fathers,
나는 그 난해한 말들이
so I was drawn to his cryptic way of speaking. For me at least, I thought there was a certain warmth to it,
적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는
a
목소리.
genuine intention to convey something for me. No. No? Do you believe you can back out of this with a simple no? I recall you bragging rather confidently that you had beaten that attitude out of her, Valencina. What happened? Hello. The blood's practically cut from your cloth, you know. Must have gotten that nasty bit from you. Come on, guys. The kid's right here, you know. Rian, give me that. Still don't know your way around, Rian? That crazy bitch won't even lift a finger unless you name exactly what you need. Give me Xenon's tortoise spiral. Here you go. Yeah? Nah. Nah, that's just cruel. Fuck. What's her name again? Xiaomi? Yeah, fuck Xiaomi. Well, what is that? A gerbil? A hamster looking thing? I was gonna assume it's like a plush bear, but it's alive, so what is it? Oh, it's a dog. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It looks more like a bear than a dog, but okay, I guess. As a puppy? No, that's just cruel. Fuck you mean she killed the puppy. What did the puppy even do? Now we gotta beat Shomi's ass for that one. Saru! You know how to unlock it, yes. You will get the password once you return with the job done. Delay and Saru will die. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to cut deep enough to kill? I know precisely how and where to stab the stuff out alive with a single thrust. All thanks to the innumerable hours I've spent practicing on targets, dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh. Someone I'm not acquainted with, an orange suit. What dreadful fashion sense. The target was an employee of a sizable bank, and I didn't know anything beyond that, didn't need to know. But then I came to understand what it means to die. To die is to have it all end. The password. Now. Did you cut the target down? It's only been 2 hours. The password. How did you get past the fixers who were guarding the targets? Cut them all dead. Doesn't matter how. She was staring me down with a peculiar look in her eyes, and her mouth. Her mouth opened with an equally inexplicable expression. Perhaps it was a laugh, or the opposite. I had no way of knowing. Sarah was spared, as promised. But every time she breathed, I could hear her wheeze and struggle for air. And her tail no longer wagged with delight when she saw me. Yoshide, I've prepared a little something to celebrate your birthday. Oh dear God. No, is he gonna turn the puppy into art? No! No, no, please! Oh fuck! He turned it into a sword! Chat, genuinely, what is wrong with these guys? I would be here just in case any non-reader wants to pass. Oh fuck, it's Roach Emperor. No, please, take all my red coins, spare me. An adorable size to perfectly fit the cup of your palms. One day, Yoshide, I would like to have a child of my own. A child completed with my flesh and blood. BTW, I just ate rich because I can. To be honest, I don't even doubt that, Roach Emperor, because you've been doing that for you did that for like 2 hours last stream. And what's your current opinion on Matthias? Bum, fraud, man-child, oh, stinky, ew. I agree. I already if you're gonna talk about his like backstory, I already know it because I guess I read everything. So I pretty much figured it out from the statuses and what's it called, passives. Wait, did I skip something? I eagerly await that moment with every passing day. The sensation of the hilt on my palm was the kind of pure love that only he could impart. Wasn't the first time I felt something like that. The whiff of pores clinging to her and the bruises she left on my body. The warm tone of the voice that never hesitated to read to me, even though the man always made it a point to shut the book before its ending. The desire to see me walk only the comfortable path, which came with possessiveness so fierce that it was sated only by dooming into the pits of hell all those who got between him and that goal. The passion to shape me into the only being in the world who understands him, by pouring into me every bit of artistic knowledge he possessed, and the desperate screams of she who could not bear to meet my gaze, or have me meet hers. These are 5 threads trying to make a rope that binds into who I am. And that rope is laid along the road to... Oh. This, sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it will run into your body. But no matter how much it keeps sticking, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know what else shares that property? Doubt. No, Dad. It's freeze tag. What's freeze tag? So, it's like a game where when you're frozen, I tag you and say unfreeze and you can start moving again. I see. Then I'll keep waiting until my darling daughter decides to unfreeze me. Definition of King of Fraudler and Ultra Kill. Holy shit, Roach Emperor, you just reminded me of Ultra Kill. As you know, before I start Lob Corp, which is what I'm planning to play after Limbus Company. So, listen, here's my plan now for after I finish Limbus Company. We finished Canto, we finished 9.5 hopefully in one stream. And then, Canto 9.5-1 because 9.5-2 is coming out on Thursday. So, yeah, there's gonna be 2 streams to finish 9.5 because I'm probably, hold on, is it Wednesday today? But I forgot I don't stream on Wednesdays, never mind. So what I might do is an ultra long stream on Thursday to get done with both parts. And then on Friday, before the collab with Kia, I'm gonna do Ultra Kill Fraud Layer. Raddy, will you pull for the new IDs? I am 100% playing. I pull for every ID. I looking to start making actual videos and not just the occasional shorts. Maybe I can turn some of my pulls into videos. Plus I have a bunch of React stuff planned. I couldn't understand what he meant at the time.
끝나서는 후에
That
사고를
spiral that pierced Saru
그 후에
was
다른
that used to
사람
pierce
수십을
dozens more
꿰뚫고
lives, and then
또
dozens
다른
after that,
원인부터
until one
끝나서
day,
모양의 의심이
a stake of
바뀌었다.
doubt, shaped just like that spiral, lodged itself in me as well.
듭을 만들고
Threads became knots, endlessly tangling and winding into a jumbled
이건
clue.
거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면
I'll slowly pull for me when I come out 100%. I pull for everyone. Also, Chaz, I'm saying this now, but we are never ever getting Valentina Radia, and I forgot his name already. Shit, textbook Heathcliff. We're never getting the thumb duel because Kim Ji-hoon keeps delaying it for everything. First, we have the event for Canto 9.5-2 coming out, which is, I'm pretty sure, next week. And then after that, it's probably going to be Wall PP. On your... Fuck you mean on my soul? Hold on, don't put that shit on me. I'm not the one who thinks we're going to get the thumb duel. Nah, put that shit on your own soul. Why are you dragging me into this? Look, Mommy, I made a spider web. But if you twist it like this... Ta-da! It becomes a ladder. Cool, right?
너
Are you
심해?
bored? Nuh-uh. I can totally play on my own.
학교
Don't you want to go to school? Wow! I wanna! You want me to make another bet on your soul? You know what? Sure, make another bet on my soul next gamer.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다.
Alright, a second. How are you gonna put both bets on my own soul? Now, no matter what happens, I fucking disappear without, because my soul is gonna be gone. How do I bet on your soul? Get Green Cliff ID and catch 14. Stop betting on my soul! Why do y'all want me gone so badly? Do you really want the head to replace me with a clone? No. At least Kia likes me. I'm gonna fucking disappear midstream at this rate and you're gonna wonder what happened. They're gonna send Gary on here to beat my ass. Arya must have been 8 years old back then.
그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던
When I saw
관계를
that twinkle in those eyes, I suddenly craved the six I'd quit. And strangely enough, didn't miss them at all at the same time.
렁렁거렸고
My stomach lurched and I felt like I was falling into an endless
학교를
pit.
다니고 싶다는 생각을 한
I'd
번도
never
해본
once
적
thought of
없지만
wanting to go to school.
오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
I wonder if someone had asked me the same question long ago. Would I have been just as excited?
엄마, 이것 봐.
Look, Mommy!
이게 요즘
It's around the... It's around the sweater that's the rack lately.
내가 사준 거잖아.
I know. I'm the one who bought it for you.
교과서도 넣고
I can put the textbooks in here. Pencil case goes here. My name tag goes here. And the lunchbox goes...
어떻게 되는 걸까?
What would happen if she went to school?
8살이 되어서
Like any other 8-year-old, she'll begin by learning how to read and write. And before I even know it, she'll be all grown up.
좋아하는 그 아이는 손에
She
나는
always loved
장식한
music,
대신
so I'm sure her hands will carry not a
들고 있는
dagger,
거야.
but a stylish, chic guitar case.
성인.
A grown-up.
저 아이가
Will she ever get to be one?
시야가 트이면서
That's when my visions opened.
우리가
I could
걸린
finally see
곳에
it. We'd been caught in the middle of the spider's web.
사실이
Raja, you look into the future and your soul is gone. No, I'm gonna be gone one day.
보였다.
All along.
아기들이 왜 아무런 대가
Why did the
없이
nurse fathers let Arya into the house as pledges without asking for anything in return in the first place?
거미집이 언제부터 그렇게
When
기대에
had that house ever been a place of such mercy, granting charity without exacting a price or a demand? Class wrapped up without a hitch. No, well, you know. Well, it wasn't so easy, was it? Bayonets, gunblades, all of them fancy doohickeys called for some tricky timing. Must have been mighty hard for you to keep up, kiddo. It wasn't. Fuck off if we're done here. Hot damn. Look at ya. Always giving me the evil eye. You sure do. One of these days you'll end up stabbing me before you're done, I swear. Hey, Yoshihide. You got talent. You best polish it up real good, you hear? Let's see here. Next up, well, hot diggity. All kinds of folks showing up to tour you today. Guess plenty of fellers are looking forward to this. That old blood fiend elder from the rings coming in person. And this feller over here ain't got a clue who that is. Must be one of them pinkies. Ain't that a hoot? Had these devils all get assigned here just months after that finger bow bell. Mighty sure them is the same ones that were busy raising the hell out of the outskirts drive not long ago. Well, can't deny that they're the real deal. At least you learn things even them nurse fathers can't teach. You gonna keep yapping? Fine, I'll leave. Now, what's a rush? I know you still got time to spare. By the way, that relic of yours, that sword, they said something real special, ain't it? Heard tell that's up for the pinkiest neck Dihui star. All of them hotshots that tried unsheathing it got ruined for life. Free that fancy blade from that scabbard and let me see how it goes swing. Just one look and I'll let you swing this here Tiantui sword blade of mine a couple times. How about it? You think I'll trust this sword from you ever again? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. There's no fucking way that's a real line, chat. This who's pranking me right now? Who modded my game? Who installed mods on my PC just to change this one line? Come on, fess up. Who did it? I refuse to believe that this is a real line. There's no way this absolute brick shithouse of a man who cleaved someone effortlessly says butter my butt and call me a biscuit. What is this? I'm dying. I can't breathe. Why is this so funny? I love this laugh. Oh, thank you, Kia. Me, I did it. Why? What did he actually say here, though? Come on, tell me. Is this a real line? I'm being punked, aren't I? Hold on. You know what? Go back to the internet. Go back to the internet. No, I'm not reading that line yet. Go back to the internet. They hang lines. Limbus company. I think Blue Fuzz did. Do all of you have fucking color ideas? What the fuck? What's next? Purple Rio? No, purple would be... Purple would either be Heathcliff or Otis, to be honest. What's next? Fucking purple Otis and black Hyosang? They hang... Where is it? Where is it? Story of severing. Let's see. Where are the lines? I have to make sure this is real. I refuse to believe it. think Yusang is grey. True, it's either gonna be grey or black. It has to be some like dark depressing. Wait, you're low-key onto something, Greencliff. Cause Yusang is depressed, they give him corporate fucking grey. Not even normal grey, corporate grey, like T-Corp grey. Oh, y'all can see my DMs. Like, I forgot to switch out of this. I almost leaked I mean, not even almost. I leaked DMs. Like, I'm such a bad streamer. And you're purple. Yes, I'm purple. Let me quickly respond to these DMs really quick. Hold on, let me show you something that got sent in my Discord really quick. I don't need some stupid crutch like that, Shin. Crap. I just gotta put as much power as I can from these tattoos and grit my teeth, and I'll overpower your fancy little tricks, no problem. Fuck you, Matthias. Also, how strong could the Great Brother possibly be? Where did Limbus go? Hold on, I lost it. I want to get a second monitor soon, but I'm too lazy to go find everything. I'll just keep using my tablet for now, I guess. And fallen for it twice, huh? Figured you got all the memories like called peanut shells. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, ain't it? Just wanted to get a peek while we trained. Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way. You could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I didn't know. Looks like we'll have to put a lock on that scabbard from now on, so it only opens with the collective permission of all 5 nurse fathers. Come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it? 3 years? More like 5. Ha! Ain't you one smooth motherfucker? Nearly took that as you being kind and checking in on how I'm doing. Listen, my poor old heart can't handle hearing that beeping no more. Always gets me thinking, maybe it's a prescript telling me to crack my head open like a watermelon. Of course not. Even if I did want to split your head open like a watermelon, I'd need to take a chance for the right weapon to come out, or... Yeah. My bad for even trying to quip with you. Dad, Saru's wheezing, like the air is leaking out of her. I see you've regressed to that moment. Don't worry, Saru is resting peacefully in your hands. Wait, no. Is she like reliving the moment her puppy died? Wait, that's so sad. And I can't watch this, Jimmy. I have to sleep now. Kiki, good night, Heathcliff. Okay. I didn't want a part in whether it is I don't want any part in whatever it is any of you tutors are scheming. And every drama I start just to satisfy that cheap curiosity of yours. So give up, shut up, and... Mommy, guess what I learned at school today? Get inside. Well now, who's this little tot? Hello, my name's Arya, and this letter is the letter is scrolled at the end. I said get inside. Arya. Alright, sugar. You're running along and playing now here. Okay. Ah, fiddlesticks. That really hurts a man's heart. Could at least let the kids say hi to Uncle Lehang. I told you to fuck off. So that peanut's your leash, huh? What? Figure as much. You're holding on tight of that kid. Them spider fellas sure are sharp as a tack. Is this just more of your horse shit, or can you back it up now? Ain't that a fun mouth you got talking to your teacher? What's it matter, anyway? I already kicked that bucket. But them lessons I taught you, those were real, you hear? You still following that thread tied to you? Hang on to it tight like your life depends on it, kiddo. I ain't helping you if you lose your way.
그게 아니라니까.
Yusang is what? Oh, hi, Yusang, welcome in. So to answer your question of what Yusang is, he's grey, he's gay, he's depressed, and he's a fraud with zero development. But he had a whole Canto and didn't change for shit. Jay misread grey is gay. I mean, both are accurate, I guess. Yeah, we're not forgetting your long-lost boyfriend, Gubo. That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거
That's not how you
아니라고.
shorten it. The sole absolute truth. Hi, Louis Rage. Welcome in. Boo, I'm on something for that. For what my accurate statements of Yisang? He had zero development. He just switched fonts of depression. What do you mean? He did change. He interacts and talk a lot more. Don't talk shit to my. I mean, I guess that's fair. He did change. You know, that's fair. That's fair. He did change. It wasn't really in the more outgoing way. It's more of an internal change, if you get what I mean. I feel like Heathcliff is actually the one that had the most change so far, other than... I mean, Ishmael was kind of a dick during her Canto, but her overall personality didn't really change too much. Trust, next Intervallo has development. I swear to God, if they don't give Marcel development, he's just gonna be cemented as a bum. Cause he barely, I don't even remember him speaking other than that one note for the entire Canto. Ishmael changed more like close friends more. Yeah, true. I mean more like a personality change, but they all definitely changed. They all definitely had some development, if we're not counting Ryoshu and Gregor. Yeah, if we're not counting Ryoshu and Gregor, everyone had character development. Fish became more fish but happy. True. So I kind of pissed they didn't give my goats Ryoshu any character. Not Ryoshu, Ryoda. If you're not counting Rodya and Gregor, sorry. You need to be like Lisa and Grad. You need to show your opinion more. Do I really? But it's scary. What if people disagree with me and cancel me over it? Even the mirror. Oh yeah, true. They do have more character development. Also, I love how much attention to detail Limbus company has. Cause like if you look at Heathcliff's IDs, most of them in the past mentioned Kathy, but I only really noticed this when it came to Heath Cardo. Heath Cardo didn't mention Kathy at all in his story. And if you look at the ones that do mention Kathy, they all have her name blanked out now. That's like massive attention to detail compared to other gacha games. I think Gregor were early in the story, so Pimon was still experimenting with the stories. True, I guess. Do y'all think Rodya and Gregor are gonna get like another Canto dedicated to them? Surely Project Moon is gonna give them some character development by the end, right? Yeah, they're more focused on combat. Oh yeah, I forgot about the second act, but I mean like... There's Canto. Oh yeah, true, there's... if they actually do completely follow the structure of Dante's Inferno, the story, then I guess it's true that they will that it is plausible they'll get 3rd cantos each. That's not how you shorten it. W-I?
뭐라고?
What?
아니라는 거지? 라는 뜻이다.
There's gonna be a shit ton of cantos, true. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this canto ends... I believe, or I mean, not this canto, but this act. This act ends, I believe, Canto 12, right? And new players are gonna be confused. Oh, imagine being like a new player trying to catch up to the new cantos after we get to like Canto 13. Yeah, since Director will continue Limbus for 10 plus years. Oh, let's go! Limbus Company 100 years! Limbus Company forever! Chat, I better be an old-ass grandpa, or I guess grandma, an old-ass grandma, still getting updates for Limbus Company. I want to be in the year 2100, still getting Limbus Company updates. Limbus Company better have me on by my neck till I'm 80. You can have 3 kids by that point, but I don't want any kids. Kids are annoying. Canto 14 is real. Trust, we're gonna get Canto 14. It means what you mean it's not.
아니,
No!
그런 게 아니라고.
You're doing it wrong, Mom.
나 하는
Mommy,
거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
just follow after me.
엄마는 나에게 있어서
Mommy, I
완성이야.
LY so much.
또 이해 못했지?
You didn't get it, did you? Nope.
수박 먹어.
Have some watermelon, Arya.
그럴 땐 숨어가라고
You're supposed to
하는 거야.
say HSWA.
요건 아닌가?
That doesn't work.
암튼
Anyway,
이따가 다시 해보자.
let's try again later.
화면 속 떠 있는 빛들이
Across the faded screen,
가지고
lights scatter and gather endlessly.
색색으로 보이는 그 풍경에 아무 말도 할 수 없이
The kaleidoscope light projected the walls.
속이 울렁거려.
Projected on the wall leaves me mesmerized. The kaleidoscope light projected on the wall leaves me mesmerized, and my stomach begins to churn again.
예쁘다 엄마.
It's pretty, right, Mommy?
어,
Yeah,
예.
thinks it's B.
아니.
Wrong again! So, that penis your leash, huh?
이곳을 나가야 한다. 그리고
Which note is this? I believe note 47, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we're like 4 away from the end. Holy shit, I'm gonna end Canto 9 early, but yeah, we're definitely not gonna go into 9.5 today. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna stream on Wednesday anyway, even if it's gonna be like a 2-hour stream before gym. Here, yeah, right, this is what Hank said when Lei Hank said butter my biscuit or something, I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember him saying that's something Lei Hank actually says. Which I still don't believe, by the way. What the fuck do you mean he said that? He doesn't look like the type of guy that would say that. Alright, I shall take my leave. As is first, I cannot say nada. See you later, Yi-sang. Bye-bye. I have to get out of here and
보내야 한다.
I need to get her out too.
검은색에서의 유효 기간이 끝나기 전에
Did Ryoshu actually give you HRT asking for a friend? Yes, she did, Heavy Burger. She hit me with the estrogen beam. Before the house's parties decides she's no longer necessary. Dearest Yoshihide, that blade must never be drawn on a whim. Soon, I will forge another sword meant only for you, so you may keep it with you at all times. Can't you draw the blade, Dad? No, I cannot. None among the nurse fathers can draw that blade, save for one. On top of that, only you can wield it in all its proper might, Yoshihide. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a girl. So, hi Heavy Burger and General Soiled. Welcome in. The name of that sword is Aryashiki. It's one of the rarest relics in existence. A pinnacle of its kind. Hold the fuck on, you mean Ryoshu had the relic this entire time? It is a blade that cuts through all. And whatever it cuts can never be made whole again. After that day, I drew the sword without warning. It was decided that the blade should be unsheathed only with the unanimous permission of all 5 nurse fathers. In return, however, it cuts your mind as well every time you use it. The cuts are so precise and smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away. That's why we, well, the House of Spiders, is going to decide when and where you may unsheath that sword, and we will do so with absolute caution. I had only used that sword fewer than 10 times, just enough to count on my fingers. 4 times before Arya came, and 5 times after. It was just last week we went out together and tried that new weird snack for the first time. Why can't you remember? You said they were too sweet, but I ate like 5 of them. I only got to eat 3. Day after day, the list of memories I want to trade for anything keeps growing, piling, overlapping. And I realize time is running out. The nurse fathers may pretend to not care about Arya, but the spiral of doubt is primed for the impaling. And just like that, yeah, get that bigoted shit off my channel, please. I mean, hell, you didn't even have to come here. You chose to come here, but I don't understand why. Like, genuinely, why waste your time at that point? If it's something you don't support, just ignore it, idiot. I mean, everyone who's here regularly knows I try to keep a positive view, right? And I always try to be that positive, nice, forgiving person. But it gets to a point where these people just get annoying because it's like, but you're getting mad, but you chose to come in here. You're choosing to get mad and try and drag other people down with you. But yeah, if I had one piece of advice to give pretty much all of society, it's to live your life and leave the dying to the dead. And by that I mean, everyone lives their own life and everyone's the main character in their own story. So why spend your time on meaningless hatred when you can let go and work on yourself? That on top of just let go of everything that holds you down. Any past memories that burden you are something that needs to be let go. I'm not saying to forgive because there are actions that are unforgivable, but I'm saying to forget their existence to lighten your own burden. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good topic for like a short. Hold on, I gotta write this shit down. Where's my phone? Fuck, I think I lost my phone. Hold, let me look around for a bit. Oh, it was on my bed, never mind. What should I call it though? I'm pretty sure I already have a list of short ideas. Yeah, I do. W short plug. Yippee! Wait, now that kind of sounds like I'm saying a short butt. Yeah, we love butt plugs here. If there's YouTube shorts, where's YouTube jeans? True, true. Probably the quote of all time, next gamer. Hold on, let me actually write this down. I guess I could call it Let Go of the Past for like the idea name. I have like, holy shit, I have 4 pages of ideas. Why have I not done any of these? I'll let go of the past. There we go. Hold on, I can split this into 2 shorts and farm content. Let go of the past and why hate. Literally just why hate for one of them. Anyway, let's continue Limbus company and forget that happened. Actually, my throat's kind of dry. Let me get some water first. I have a bottle right here, so I'm not going to go on a quick break to get some. Raddy found a way to farm views? Kind of, but it's like once in a while I'll have Shakespeare level shit coming out my mouth. And then it's a one-time skill that happens every couple months, so it's not consistent for shorts. I gotta actually find a way to start getting more chats, help, how do I get more creative? I have 0 creativity in my body. Wait, who is talking here? I forgot. I'm pretty sure Ryoshu, right? I need to, yeah, it's Josh. I had to know so I know which voice to use. No, it's not one-time use, because I have done it multiple times. It's not one-time use, it's multi-use, but there's a hella long cooldown on it. I'm talking like 4 times a year and that's it at most. Okay, if I log in and start recreating the conditions that cause my Shakespeare level wordplay, I might become a peak shorts farmer. Now it's kind of awkward with how silent it is. Why does Limbus not play anything? One moment Radhi gets freaky, the other moment she's explaining quantum physics. New short idea. Fucking calculus. The greatest mathematician of this generation, Natty Boo! Fucking Reagan Arataka has ideas coming out my ass. Now I said ass twice in a sentence, I guess the Shakespearean wore off. Biding its time for that precise moment when they decide that their fetter on my feet has served its purpose. Arya, what do you want to be when you grow up? When I grow up, mommy? I wanna be...
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록.
I want to let Arya carry her own bag and grow up to become the person she wants to be. Honestly, peak parent. I did not expect Limbus Company to have a single good parent, but I guess we got one in Ryoshu. Literally every other parent we've seen so far has been a bum or a fraud. Or just straight up abusive. I mean, look at Herman. Still though, Herman is mommy. No, Ratty, I don't want to, not yet. Not the calculus. No, lose rate, you need the calculus. Consume the calculus. Where's the fraudulent parents? Who do you think? It's fucking Grian. Absolute fraud, by the way. Not fraud in terms of fighting, but fraud in terms of parenting. The only reason why Ryoshu thought he was a good parent is because all of the other nurse fathers are so shit that he looks good in comparison. He looks fucking amazing in comparison. Oh, but still I let him smash. You know what? That totally valid close rate. 100% valid. And even if I didn't think the same, I can't judge because look at who I'm simping for. We got Mommy Herman herself. Herman, Ahab, fucking Valentina too. So, no matter who your hear me out is, I literally cannot judge because I simp for worse. Yeah. Opinion on my previous message, Ratty? I think the House of Spiders is good guidance parenting and whatnot. Oh, 100%! I feel like most of it is fairly obvious, like with Valentina, don't be a drunkard and beat your kid. I think Ratty has a type for mommies. I feel like that's been established, Rose Rate. I feel like that's fairly obvious. I don't think that needs to be stated. Hear me out. Oh, what's it hear me out? I'm listening to Green Cliff. Hearing you out. The dream devouring set current. Hold on. I have no idea what that is. Hold on. Let me. What is it again? Just repeat that. Don't also put this onto the internet too. The dream devouring set current. Oh, the whale thing. You know what? On ears. No hesitation. You know, perfect reaction image right after, by the way. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Raji, what the fuck? How many tabs? Yes, that's how many tabs. The number of tabs I have open is yes. I also have multiple browsers open that you guys can't see, so yeah, this is my streaming browser, by the way. This is not even as close how many tabs I have open on my personal browser. My personal browser is Zen, which is an amazing browser, by the way. Anyone who's not using Zen should convert to Zen immediately. I'm gonna, not even an ad, but I'm gonna make a video talking about Zen just because I love it so much. I'm concerned. What's wrong with me having 50 billion tabs open? Lose rate? Huh? Where's the problem in it? Let me go back to Limbus Company. We have to actually finish the notes. We're doing more yapping than playing. Which I mean, I guess is good because I'm an entertainer. Not like I'm like, y'all don't sit here. Y'all don't come here to just watch me be silent and play games. You come here to yap with me and occasionally play games. It's yapping with the side of games, not games with the side of yapping. Look, yeah, this one should just become like a live radio host or something. There's still absolute reset button. What is wrong with that many tabs? I have like 1K plus tabs. Fear me, next gamer. I mean, on my phone, I have like 200 open. On my laptop, I have, last I remember, 700, but I haven't used my laptop in a while. And on here on Zen, I have like 2,000 open. Fear me. Is the computer on a nasty PC or something? Oh no, I just have a hella good PC. I have a monster PC, Greencliff. This shit is way too overqualified to be playing fucking visual novels, but all I play is visual novels and Ultra Kill. I don't play anything that would require the amount of resources I have. The most resource intensive game I play is Warframe, and that's only because I play it on max settings. Hear me out, the letter M. Specifically lowercase. All ears, next gamer. But I'm gonna do you one better. Hear me out, the letter E. It's also specifically lowercase. Lowercase E, hear me out. E, yes, that letter. This is fucking letters, yes, loser. We are fucking letters here, you got that right. You're right, I think you're freakier, man. What do you mean you think I'm freakier? No, I am the freakiest here. I mean, come on. Is the lowercase letter E really that hard of a hear me out? I mean, think about it. You got the hole to do your thing if you have a D, and then you have the little part poking out, the little parts curved out at the bottom that you can use if you don't have a D, or if you don't want to use your D. I don't even know why I'm explaining this, so I should know this by now. It should be pretty common sense, so this is an objectively good hear me out. How do we even get to this point? Wait, hold on, this might be fire. So you get it, lose rate. Yeah, but the M have curves and you can turn it upside down if you want to use letter E. Hold on, this writing might be fire? You could be onto something, next gamer. I'll do you one better though. Actually, never mind. I can't think of one better right now. But I'd eventually get back to you, next gamer. Also, how the fuck did we go from Ryoshu boohoo sad moment, she wants to reunite with her daughter, to hear me out about letters? How do we go from a sad moment to fucking letters? Literally fucking letters. I'm not even saying it as an expletive. I'm saying it as an action. The verb of fucking letters. How did we get here? Editor Luma, when you make this a short, put the Minecraft achievement thing up right now, because that's pretty much what this is right now. Greencliff started this. Greencliff. I mean, kind of fair enough, I guess. He did say "hear me out" on a whale. I mean, not an actual whale, but like pretty much a whale. Come on, that's Abno. I'm pretty sure it's an Abno. At least that Abno is pretty much a whale. We're low-key just a bunch of degenerates when you think about it. I want Arya to break free from the House of Spiders so she may find her own path in life.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다.
You guys out-freak Red Roddy, how do you even do that? Simple. It's a simple fact of Red Radia being the most gunned out of today, while I am the most gunned out in history. Fear me. We have decided unanimously to commence the mission.
검을 뽑아야
You must draw the sword. The 5 knots tying the blade, each distinct in shape, loosen themselves one after another.
별 말이 없네. 딸.
Aren't you going to ask me the question today?
뭐가?
What questions?
끊을 때마다 말
You always ask me the same thing during these missions.
반복되는지
Will it ever end? Is there even an end? And if there is one, what will it look like? Hear me out on Ryoshu's sword. Give me a couple of seconds to think about it, to visualize it, lose rate. I'm thinking, I'm visualizing it, and I'm in. Valid.
내가 그랬나?
Did I really say all that?
정이라는 것이 오면
They say children start to talk less and grow distant from their parents when puberty hits.
결국 내게도
Is it finally happening to you too? Every time I use the sword, a part of me gets sliced away.
기억이 제대로
What makes you think my memories will be fine? Hear me out on background character 2000. Smash. Yes, agreed, Red Gaze. Also, hi, welcome in.
왜? 이렇게 불리한
What? Did that
상황에서는
stupid
입을
page
다물라고.
beep you to shut up when I ask you difficult questions?
더워졌구나, 딸.
You've gotten a bit snappy, sweetie.
네 딸도 나중에 그런
Imagine how
상황을
hurtful it'd be if your daughter started talking like that to you someday.
알아야 이야기는
Don't bring
꺼내지
Arya
마.
into this. Arya.
엄마는
Mommy,
그 검을
you always
들고
make scary
갈 때마다
faces when you take that
표정이
sword.
무서워.
이리 와.
Come
이
here.
안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
Wait in here for a bit.
엄마?
Mommy?
이 안은
It'll be
조용하고
quiet and dark, but
모든 것이
when you're in
금방
here,
사라져.
everything passes quickly. Mommy, you used to hide here all the time. So stay in here and wait for me, Arya.
반드시 다시 돌아올 거야.
I promise I'll come back for you.
괜찮아.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you, Mommy.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나 따라갔다.
And so, I followed each length of rope that was bound to me.
집을 나가려고 한 이유가
Tell
뭐야?
me, why are you trying to leave? You know what? Be like that. Keep mom and brood in silence all you want. That brat you call your daughter, I'll find that little bundle of liability and I'll split her in half. Hit my eye! No!
눈 깔고
Eyeball. What?
아빠한테
Were you mad at daddy for something, buddy? Please stop this man, this Yoshihide. For over 10 years, I've assembled this magnum opus only for your pleasure.
아, 자,
S-T-F-U. Sweetheart,
충분히 상처이고
you've hurt me enough. I'm in a lot of pain. Stop swinging that sword at me.
한 명도 남아.
You've still got one more of us to go through, don't you?
비틀거리면서
Staggering, I took another step to the last of my nurse fathers. I cut out the tongue that lashed at me time and time again. And then, gonna be free from here without every spiders free. Rian got his face, got half his face dropped. Rian got the worst of it. I mean, he probably did, to be honest. Wait, hold on a minute. How is Shiomi talking again? How's Shiomi talking again if thinks the sword cut can't be made whole again, meaning she can't be healed? And the sword's been cut completely off. How the fuck is she talking again? Continue the story, Radiation. Fuck you, I'll continue the story. Look at me go. Yeah. Arya.
머리를
It was supposed to be her head.
행복하지 않은 것은
Perhaps it was out of some last drag of pity still left in me that I didn't cut through her brain.
뇌를 베어야
Or maybe,
그 완전히
after
깨어날
swinging the
수
blade so
있다는
long, I simply forgot that slicing the
검을
blade
휘두르다
was the surest way to end life.
내 아비의
With my own two hands, I ended the life of my parents. A face like mine, a voice like mine, a sword style just like my own. Would my face come to resemble hers as well?
무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로
I drove the blade that cuts through all
당신의 심장에 꽂아
into her heart and even made sure to give it a good twist.
만약 저물어가는 노래도
If the dying sunset had a voice, it would sound just like this. Damn, this Canto is low-key gonna have a peak ending, is confirmed already at this point. There's pretty much no way they can ruin it. Let me see though. If we're on 48, that means 3 notes left counting this one, I believe. No, 4 left counting this one. Oh, we are so cooked. Who do I use here? Just play choose funny. No, but Red Gears made me say that I'm not gonna use playthrough for all of part 3, so I guess I'm stuck with it now. Yeah, I can't use playthrough lose rate. Okay, I have 2 options here. Hold on, how much do I have for... Oh, I actually have some, never mind. I guess you're only up to level 50 though, is that gonna be enough? I mean, I guess they're pretty close, so I'll go with Estrogen Show. Red Gears, move the binding vow now! I just want to see the cool dialogue. I'm gonna use Nurse Father Otis and the Ring Falvis, I guess. Yeah, that's my fuck. Fuck you mean he's only level 50? I actually have to grind. I have to grind XP tickets after this. Executive Manager. Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening. Ryoshu has begun engaging the nurse father. With our current manpower, breaking through the situation is going to be difficult. Your order is executive manager. The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sun that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging on. Oh yeah, I forgot that all of this is happening at the same time. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams are still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who have been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. I take it the situation is not favorable. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own. I, Otis, never intended to showcase my competence to this extent, but very well. There shouldn't be any issues. I merely follow the manager's orders. Ryoshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon, we realized she was trying to draw us in after her. Wait. I know for certain. I
이 공간이 점점
Hold on. Does Shiomi's hair always have blue streaks? Hold the fuck on. Xiaomi Limbus. And let me switch to the internet one. Yes, well, I don't believe you. Let me see a picture now. Stop giving me blurry, low quality pictures, Google. I don't think we. No, it did. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Was it always that vibrant? I honestly cannot tell if that is Xiaomi or not. But I guess I'll accept it for now. I had grown so sick of this place. I know. You always said it was my fault that you were fettered to the house of spiders. What? Are you saying it's not? I mean, I guess that confirms that she is Xiaomi? Maybe? I was the one who was being raised in this suffocating house. If anyone has the right to be resentful, it's me. But you left. You freed yourself anyway. You stepped out to the grounds outside and traveled to see the sky, the real sky. I already cut you down with the sword back then. So how come you're still alive? Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce the sword clean through the heart? You even have a single clear memory you can recall for certain? If the memories themselves are gone, and all that's left is the feeling that you once had something to cherish, how true could that feeling be? When something cannot be redeemed anymore, its time is as good as lost. Both the city and this house have become places where not a single soul has the heart to remember the child. And that's how our story ends. Maybe for me, but not for Arya. She is still waiting for me. What? There's no way! Holy shit! Chat, Radiance, oh, holy fucking shit. The way I genuinely jumped out of my chair and almost fell on my fucking ass. It was Arya the whole time? Don't worry, no. Are you sure, Lose Rate? Cause I'm looking right now and I'm pretty fucking sure that's Arya. Genuinely, what the fuck is happening in Canto 9? I did not... If this is actually gonna be the twist, then I genuinely did not expect this to be the twist. Arya's waiting for no one. No, you schizophrenic. I'm not fucking schizophrenic, it's right there. Check the recording. No, don't put me in the rubber room, please. Hold on, there's fucking blade shoe. What the hell? Why am I fighting blade shoe? And the temporal displacement happened after Ryoshu pierced her with her sword. And the temporal displacement can make her younger, older, whatever. The temporal displacement for a reason, that's not played through, that's Death Star. Well, good luck. No, what's gonna happen? There's no issues, that's wrong. Let me read. She can't be that bad of an enemy. I mean, I beat Kaiser for fuck's sake. Oh, she's gonna be a poise demon, isn't she? Yeah, okay. Gain 3 poise count, gain 1 poise, gain 1 poise, gain 1. Mother, just say gain 3 poise and 3 count. Why are you making me read gain 1 poise 3 times? Have the blade right aftermatch stack on target if Clash loses. Get 1 fragile for every 10 stacks, so I need to avoid this as much as possible. And then only targets with the corresponding buff downs for scroll, yada yada yada. You can clash with the skill. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Clash lose, gain 1 fragile. Clash lose, remove, yada yada yada. On unopposed attack, final power plus 10. Ready free tweaking already. You clash with the yellow skill as much as possible. That's what I said, Red Gaze, you schizo. Deal minus 80% final damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target on clash lure. So this pretty much makes it negligible if I win the clash and it's a red point. Okay. Okay. Immediately we're gonna send. That's dominating. What about OTS? Okay, OTS, you do this to make sure it lands. And put you here. You here, you here. That's struggling, that's struggling. Mama need an evade here, so boom, boom. That's struggling. What about this? Hopeless. Fuck you, ring salt, power counter. Okay, that looks good. Should clash with yellow and the lost designated opponent. KK. You must admit she got you with that one. Also, wait, sinking fucks her. Wait, how can I tell that sinking fucks her? How do you know that? Too bad I pretty much have no sinking like these. I never even thought of sinking as a team to make. Come on, Marisite! Oh, Marisite's cooked. You have Otis? Yeah, I have OTS. Sinking fucks with any enemy unless they're into being mind broken. Oh, okay. Ring salt, you bum! How are you already staggered? It's turn fucking 1. Okay, clash with that. Clash with that. These are dominating. Good, good, good. What if I put this here? Clash. That's gonna be... Okay, if I... Let me see where these 3 are aiming. Wait, hold on. That's a new skill, isn't it? There was a skill if tracker is defeated or is staggered 3 times per turn. I mean, Estrogen Shoe. They try singing along with Marisol. Okay, Estrogen Shoe might be good here then. I made the right choice. Okay, what's more important? I guess this would be more important. We're set defending too, right? Or defeated, okay. Boom, and then I guess... Hold on. No, this is gonna attack OTS, is attacking OTS. Okay, so I guess OTS is accurate then. I pop the skill 2 down here. I kid you not, the Loki just gave the Death Star as an ID, Blade Shoe. True, I guess. Ryoshu and my mirror world is red, and I kinda guessed that would be it. Wait, what's paused in your mirror world, Green Cliff? Okay, again, immediately clash here. Is that another new? Yep, the new skills. Yay. Gain 5 Dear God, what is this? Okay, breakable coin, inflict blade style after image, inflict blade style after image. What about you? Unfocused volley, what the fuck does that do? When this skill flips coins, each coin flips against a random enemy among its targets. The first coin always targets the main target. All knowledge effects and all damage dealt by each coin inflicted only against random target the coin selected. And then there's okay. So just clash with it, I guess. Fuck, there's like 50 things I need to clash with now. Dominating and... Wait, hold on. If these two are both gonna target her, then I can just evade and have them both work. Ah, no, one of them is targeting OTS, the other isn't, so I'll clash one, evade, and I can just evade both, can't I? Yeah, I can. Okay, and salt, I guess, or ring salt, I mean, you can just be ring salt, I guess. Yeah, lose your fucking clash again, you bum. Unfocused volley is like pretty also. Oh, okay. Anxiously, I have waited. Desperately, I have hoped. Beyond all reckoning, I have blamed. And so this moment too shall be severed. How the fuck? Is that scripted? Is it scripted that she just eviscerates my team and gives me and fucking does this? I forgot what this is called. I believe corrupted, right? Corrupted eco? The peak part has come. Okay. Which ones are the most important to clash? Not you. So you, and you. Boom. Boom. And boom. Fuck you mean unopposed? Like, the fuck you mean unopposed? I looked away for a second and now she's mind broken through. What the fuck you mean unopposed? Why can I not do it? Okay, that's dominating now. That's dominating. Can I do this? Why does this become unopposed? Can I only do 2 egos per turn? Genuinely, what is going on right now? Oh, corroded center Chuzo targets themselves. Okay, fuck. I'm done. This time fucked Ryoshu too hard. True. I guess I gotta hope for the best now. Also, please tell me that was scripted. Hey, right, if you look carefully, there's a crowded ego slot on top. What do you mean? I think it's not scripted, Ratty. Shit. Or at least all I have to do is... I was gonna say at least all I have to do is survive this round, but never fucking mind, I guess. Okay, let's get her now. Favored, there we go. Hands for everyone. So I should low-key do an evade on one of them. Remember the eco is on the bottom, but because the eco slot is a panic state showed up on top. Oh, okay. Okay, surely I'm gonna win this. Surely I'm gonna first try this boss. I mean, we've already done like half health.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 이전부터.
Had he got 9 Clash power up because of that Russian BTW? Oh, let's go. That might have been the strat. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, you know what? No. What do you mean, hopeless? Okay then. That's also hopeless. Okay. Clash the important skills and evade the rest. You need to clash the green. I did, you idiot. Clash the green radiation. I fucking did, Red Gaze. Evade. Evade.
차라리 여기서 끝내.
Does that, you know that you don't need to evade twice? Wait. Does the evade thing work even if I clash with that skill and clash lose? Shit, she has new skills now, doesn't she? What do these do? 3 attack power down, 1 fragile, and 2 fragile. Okay, so they both on clash lose that. And that can evade others as long as the skill isn't broken. Yeah, but what if it's not the leftmost skill? It was right, because remember someone saying it has to be the leftmost skill on the fastest target for that to work. Here's the thing, radiation, hear me out first. Alright, go Red Gaze, tell me what you want to tell me what you want me to hear. The spider's actually having me stressed, even though I'm doing pretty good on it. Clash with the first green skill with your first slot, okay. Boom. Now what? Then on your second slot, I'm guessing evade? Put an evade? Wait, you mean like... Okay, like this, and then I can just clash with the other two, right? Yes, like that exactly. Got it, got it, got it. Now what do I do here? Because these bugs are all hopeless. Do I clash them anyway? Do I hope it... I mean, it's really close. I don't want to fuck things up on the on what could be the last turn, though. Yes, okay. Oh, let's mag dump. Mag dump. Let's go. Shit. Oh, she evaded. Let's... Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Are you vampire trans? The latter extra. Also, hi, welcome in. What is this game? It looks so cool. It's Limbus company. Welcome in abstract. Welcome like that. So that's a really weird thing to say when you open into a stream. Like the first thing you say in stream is that is kind of weird. No shade though. Yeah, I should put this much. Oh, yeah, I forgot your message, right, guys. You forgot to post it. Stupid. Actually, I'll just copy it so I can post it on stream start. Nice YouTube. Wait, did I win? Did I win? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there we go. I opened it at gaze. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears. When will mommy come back? When will she be here today? What about tomorrow?
나는 약속을 꼭 지키고 싶어.
Mommy, I really wanted to keep our promise. I wanted to stay in here and wait quietly. Shut up. Was I too impatient? Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment? Stop talking. Words mingled and tangled together, making it impossible to tell who was speaking to whom.
딸은 너를 영영 떠났어.
Your daughter has left you forever, just as you did.
아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지.
No doubt Ari will hide again,
또
and I'll be
기회를
wandering again,
찾아서
searching for her.
동안
We won't be able to meet for a very long
그런
time,
걸 잃어서는 안 돼.
so I cannot lose her. This is my last chance.
좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에 숨어
Arya
있을지
loved
몰라.
watching the stars. She may still be hiding somewhere in that starry night.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
이곳은 거미집.
This is the house of spiders.
하늘에
A
닿을
place
수가
no one can
없이
escape from. A place ever suspended, every barred from touching the sky.
내려오지 않았던 그
A tiny,
부-
cramped little space to which I never return.
떠나지.
Left. Never. Ryoshu lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to end her.
어떤 기억을 날렸어.
Which memory did you carve away this time? And finally, the Makiner's father falls where she stands. The floor of the house of specters was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어.
Where are you from, Raddy? I'm not comfortable answering that extra, so please don't ask anything personal like that. Yeah, from planet Earth, definitely. I'll check them really quick. KK Red Gaze. From a house full of spiders. Holy shit, this writing might be peak. Also, hi, welcome in Dante in the comment. Dante, I can't. Hold on. Dante, what's the answer to the Wordle? I can't figure out the Wordle. Dante, what's the answer to the Wordle? Try clock. Okay, I'll try clock. It didn't work, Dante. What's the answer to the wordle? Dante, clock didn't work. I'm not gonna try it again. I'm not gonna try clock again, Dante. Okay, I'll try clock again. It didn't work, Dante. It doesn't even have any of the right letters. I'm not gonna try clock a third time, Dante. It didn't work twice. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Okay, I will try clock a third time. What the fuck? How did it work? Hide in this box for just a little bit. Once you get in, close your eyes and count.
이 안은
It'll be
조용하고
quiet and dark, but
모든 것이
when you're in here, everything passes quickly.
알아?
How do you know?
엄마가
Mommy
몇
used to
번이나
hide here all the time. So stay in here and wait for me, Arya.
반드시 다시 돌아올 거야.
I promise I'll come back for you.
괜찮아. 기다리고
Mm-hmm.
있을게,
I
엄마.
promise I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. No,
엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
she will never come back.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면
Once Mommy comes
별이
back,
잘 보이는
we're
곳으로
going somewhere.
여행을
The
갈
stars
거야.
are so close. We're going somewhere. The stars are so close. It looks like you can touch them.
또 만들
I
거고,
pack us lunches and cut the sausages into octopus shapes.
다 기다리고 나면
And when I'm done waiting, Mommy will show up and tell me I did good.
알아야라면
She'll say, I knew Arya'd be good at hiding. And then, after a little more time, I wear a big flower, bigger than a watermelon, for my graduation. I'll take it off after and give it to Mommy. She'll look good with hydrangeas, cause they look just like me. And then I'll learn even more letters. I've got to teach her all the new slang too. And then, no,
그런 날들은 오지.
those days don't come, Arya. Then we'll climb a real rooftop and feel the real wind and eat a cold watermelon together.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
Mom forgot all about.
문은 열리지 않아.
What the fuck on? I was right. That's Arya. Hold on. I have a theory, chat. What if Xiaomi is actually the fucking, what's it called? The time distortion of Arya. So she's Arya's future self back in time. And that's why she looks so old. So the loop continues to perpetuate itself because Ryoshu brings Arya to the House of Spiders. Actual peak? I swear to God, if I got even 1% of that right, I'm gonna be so hyped. Nope. Liars, I know I got it right.
그곳에는 달력이 없어.
There's no calendar in there. I don't know how many days have passed.
없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라.
And no clock either. So I can't even tell if it's day or night.
그렇구나.
I see it now.
남겨졌고
I was left behind.
엄마는
Mom left for good. Dad, no, listen. Either I was right the first time, Or the new Pinky Nurse father that we see in the present is actually Arya.
이 하루는 영원히
Today never ends. Tomorrow never comes.
들었고
Once that certainty settled in, once every shade of darkness felt as though they belonged to me, I threw the door open myself.
만약 문 앞에
If someone had been waiting on the other side of that door,
마땅했겠.
it should have been her. Oh dear.
시작할 힘이 되었구나.
You've fallen into a temporal entanglement, Arya.
하긴 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이
From the looks of it, my daughter must have stepped into this vault countless times. Her blood, you see, interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's what allowed her to step in here unharmed. You too were born with Yoshihide's blood, because the higher-ups of the thumb wished for another candidate with an innate aptitude to wield Ariashiki. However, the fact is, it's simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshihide's aptitude for it. Blood, yes, blood is important, but it's only the first and most basic requirement. What really counts is how you sense time. The way that child perceives and observes time. The intuition, the balance, the perspective isn't something that can be imitated. Oh, okay, I understand now. Well, thanks to that shared blood, you somehow managed to hold out against time and even read it. But that's also exactly what made a mess of the time you're supposed to bear inside this time vault. I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push that door open. But we will be reunited with Yoshihide again, without fail. Because as long as that child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure. And it just so happens that there's a vacancy in the house. Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of the Dehui Star. When I opened my hands, I saw wrinkled old fingers and strands of thread entwined around them. Is this my name?
이름이야?
그래,
Yeah.
알아야. 라고 했지.
Ara, yeah. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게
It's too hard to read. How do you write your name, Mommy? The side effects must have kicked in. With all this unstable superposition of time, you're bound to experience them for life.
이 모든 실은
These threads hold nothing but pain,
향한
and they all lead back to you. Closing your eyes won't stop the visions from flooding in. That's the nature of time. It is inevitable.
이 모든
Does that mean if I follow these threads to where you are, if I become a nurse father, will I see her again? Even now, the wait has not stopped. Of course, my sweet daughter will come home again. Mommy, I learned something at school today. You're not supposed to smoke around kids. Says who? The teacher. Because I'm still a growing kid. I need to stay healthy. But we can't do that if people around us keep smoking.
왜?
Why not? Well, because I'm in a growth period. If bad cells form in your body at a young age, teaches that the bad stuff grows faster.
빨리 늘어나서라.
Grows faster? Your teacher's a cocky douchebag. Mommy, don't talk about my teacher like that.
하지만
After that day, however, Mommy never touched a cigarette again. But I'll grow to smoke the same kind she used to. Every time I took a drag, it felt like I was breathing alongside her.
세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가
The acrid scent that the flow of time draped over her now lingers on my skin.
마치 나의 의식도
My mind dribbles and swirls like cigarette smoke in the air,
보고 싶지 않은 시간.
carrying me to the moment I never want to see
엄마.
again.
어디가?
Mommy, where are you going?
두지 마.
Don't leave me. Where are you going?
어디 갔어?
Where did you go?
그리고
And
당신
you,
그걸 가지고
running back to the house of spiders.
거미 집으로
With that,
들어간 건가?
huh?
나를 단 한순간도
Once it
알아채지
became painfully clear that there wasn't
못한
even an ounce of recognition in her eyes, not even a brief spark of it.
끈들이 얽힌
The myriad moments inside me,
소리가 나다.
and then constricted by tangled threads, began trembling and thrashing aloud. Mommy,
엄마라고 불러.
can I call you Mommy? The child in Ryoshu's memories, the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, followed into the form of the pinky nurse father, standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. Aria! Aria! The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky nurse father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword, ever so slowly. Ryoshu! She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundles of strings forming herself, and the chains that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Wait! Is Ryoshu about to quit Limbus company? I mean, logically that can't be right because we did get a Ryoshu ID after this part of the story came out. All this could have been avoided if Arya just revealed her identity to BTW. These bum NPCs and them not understanding how to avoid shit, oh my god. Okay, Ratty, say goodbye to Estrogen and Blade Show. No, I don't want to lose them. They're my favorite IDs for Ryoshu. And top 10 IDs overall. Ryoshu had failed to protect Arya. What she'd promised to her daughter, with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
나는 움켜쥐고 있던
Oh shit!
단 하나의 실마저 놓쳐버렸다.
Clock, I lost the one and only thread that I was clinging to.
머무를 이유가
What reason do I have
어딨지?
to stay? No! No! Ryoshu! No! Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they severed away with the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days began to fade, hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself housed with a piercing cry. fuck, I might actually cry.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채우고
I guess we got a couple notes left.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
I knew it. Wait, shit, that means I have to rely on... Hold on. Never mind, they don't have to rely on anything because this exists. Hornet Salt! Hornet Salt, I need you!
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나.
Ryan-sang, you fucking bum! At long last, the painting has now begun.
내 딸이야. 칭찬해.
That's my darling daughter. You have made your father proud. Here it is. The first stroke of the House of Spiders masterpiece. A long-awaited piece de resistance has finally been painted. Do you see it, Sora? It's so very close to perfection.
리엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막 시험이.
Wait, did I say Rian sang? I meant Rian. Mr. Rian, then is this my final test?
맞아.
That's right. Ah, Mr. Rian,
리엔 씨,
if I can make it through this one too,
지령이
I might
그러는데
finally be given the honor of making your daughter. The prescript said.
물론이지.
Of course, Sora.
고생 많았어.
You've been working so very hard, after all. I
저는 리엔 씨와
I
지낸
loved every single day I spent with you, Mr. Rian.
좋았어요.
나도 그래.
I feel the same.
두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만
I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime of spectacle, but I can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch.
그 쓰임을 훌륭하게
Your new's
다했어.
father fulfilled her purpose remarkably. All you need to do is turn around and leave, and you'll be free. W thumbnail. Hi, cheers here. Welcome in and thank you. My master has but completed the purpose you have chosen for her, and that has not to do with my humble self. Why urge me to leave? It is to try enter the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of the Hui Star. Yet how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her? My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of a star. Thus, I must bear my master away hence.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상.
Yo, you gotta witness a peak right now. What peak are you talking about, Jirazir? That has to be the most pointless thing to do in the world. Her heart was pierced by none other than that blade. She'll stop breathing soon.
표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니?
Up the music, Raddy KK. Background music is already on max. Switch up the volume, fine, I'll do it in OBS. Turn up the volume, because this is a funeral for the living. There's gonna be peak ending of the Canto. True. It's already shipping up to be peak. Hell, I even teared up in the last node. Up on OBS. Yeah, I'm doing it now, Redgill. I'm doing it now. Okay, where is it? Game, and I'll up it to here, I guess. Can't you just tell by looking at my daughter's face?
이미 늦었다는 걸.
It's too late.
무화를 쥔 채
Rare is the opportunity to cross blades with the wielder of Moga, the non-self, who has also reached the realm of Ashura,
쓰러뜨린 뒤에
I shall
주인님을
fell her here and depart with my master.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
How should we proceed now, executive
관리자님
manager?
말씀대로라면
If it is as you say, then she is no longer. No, Ryoshu. Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily. What is broken is only the pact forged with the manager. The clauses of her contract with the Limbus company remain in effect. We're helping Ryoshu. Yeah. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but... at least let's see her off properly. I want to pee right now, but this is too peak to skip. You could just go on the gym on your phone and then take your phone with you to the toilet, Screen
이번
Cliff.
시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면
How do you get off work even if your kid died? This company sucks.
리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
This company... Are you fucking kidding me? I have to... Oh, it's a 3v2, never mind. Okay, let's beat their ass a third time. Oh shit, I can't control Ryoshu anymore. At least she's clashing with Solo, so I just gotta worry about the fraud himself. Check Ryoshu. Negative 44 sanity. God damn. Okay, first a look at her skills. Na. Cannot change target. Final power plus 1 for every 10 Muga on self. What does Muga do? During start, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 10 stack. The more of this effect stacks, max to 100. So I must hold back using the blade. And once I'm ready, I will return to that house. Final power plus 1 for every 6 bleed on target. Lyrical coins and a hell of a lot of bleed. She might be a bleed monster. Dear God, level 75? The background music ready. We want the whole chat going. Is this already not loud enough? It's already pretty much at the same level of my voice, so I can't make it any higher. Okay, pain cannot change target. 1 power plus 1 for every 10 Muga, bleed for every 10 plus 1 for every 6 bleed, and then a bunch more bleed. But escape the house of spiders before Arya meets the same fate as Saru. It looks like their passives. Waiting through a dream, the self nowhere to be found. Turn start, gain Muga equal to the current count. Gain 1 Muga for every use of this unit's coin. I must make it click as Arya is already safely out of the House of Spiders. I'll stage it by raising the split against the nurse fathers. That should tell the story that I'm trying to stop them from going after Arya. Encounter starts, gain Tiansha stars, blade, Arya Shiki. Wait, she's a star? Hold on, she's one of the 10 blades of the East? What the fuck? I didn't know that. She lost her ego, El Ryoshu. Min-max speed plus 6, offense level plus 6, inflict 3 more bleed potency with skills. You'll start 3 offense level up for every enemy killed in this encounter, max 6. The heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, earth, man, and the self. This star rises only for the one who perceives all existence and time as a single whole to sever them all. And fix at SP negative 44. This is real. This is Ryoshu without using sweat towel strength holding her back. Just means she is part of the Pinky. Oh yeah, true. When taking SP damage, including effects caused by sinking, Take SP damage times 3 HP damage instead. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the nurse fathers are. If I'm to dispose of them, I'll need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. My plan how I'll take out each of them, how their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I will make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. Severed and torn until even the form is undone. Unhit, inflict one sever the thread. 3 bleed and plus 3 bleed counts. Take slash damage equal to stack over 3 one hit. Take slash damage equal to stack over 5. Huh? The more this effect stacks, clank clank clank, max stack 100. Let everything be severed. You, me, all that has been and all that will be. Once it is done, I will take Arya back. Okay, here's red inflicts one more severed thread for every 10 Muga on self. One hit, take minus Muga on self plus severed thread. On target percent damage, max 90%. There's an enemy that has 1000 sever the thread, 100 sever the thread after the unit finishes all attacking attacks with this skill. Use a powerful skill on target. I'm not strong enough to kill the nurse fathers, this I know. But I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger. Secure the help of someone stronger than me, or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. Wait! Was this Ryoshu's plan all along? That's crazy! Yeah, okay, let me look at these. But I cannot guarantee Arya's safety while fighting off the nurse father's pursuit. I will hide. Fuck, my earbuds unplugged. Okay, I put them back in. Oh, huh? Purple coin? What the fuck does purple coin do? Limbus company! Stop adding more types of coins. Look at the coin art. I'm looking at it. What do you mean purple? What the fuck does purple do? Can I change target? Okay. And then, do I make a small mark on Arya's safe with my blade? That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again, and I'll be able to pick out hers even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. And then no defense skills. What about eco? She still has eco, you liar. You liar, she still has eco, right guys? But only one. Okay, let's clash. Get back, you trash. Let's just crash. There we go. Read the skills, right? Yeah, I did here. The 5th coin one. Also check on Ryoshu's sword every turn. What do you mean check? Oh, check her words. Okay. I'm sorry, I clicked immediately when I saw Ryoshu telling you transgender. Hi Yuri, welcome in. Yeah, we're pretty much at the climax of Canto 9 right now. I do remember the more Mugen stacks. Oh, she's about to massacre them.
땡. 시작할게요.
Massacres an anti-statement strategy. How strong could she possibly be? There's no way she's a Sancho level threat, right? Ryoshu, how you not dealt any damage to Zora, you bum? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'll pop ego here. Hide it behind that. Put a defense on here and then take the neutral. You're gonna do it when it's been like 3 turns and she did 0 damage so far. So let's check on Ryoshu starting VTW KK. I go for scissors, how about you? Check their skill names next turn. Whose skill names, Ratkeys?
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
I don't feel so good. Oh no, what's happening? Ratkeys, whose skills? I'm gonna check Ryo. What the fuck? Oh, I get it now. Is it for everyone? Hold on. Literally erasing their skills, okay. Well, let me check check who. Dear God, it's all gone. Surely it can't be that bad. Dear God! Dear God, it's all gone. Oh shit, I forgot what Ryoshu's skill is. Let me check. Who the fuck? Hold on. Let me check. Hold on, I forgot Ryoshu's skills. Let me check. Who the actual fuck threw their alphabet soup build shit all over my skill? Okay, boom, that's a defense. This on top I might have to. No, I don't have enough to pop eco again. Shit. Ah, fuck it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it not unopposed then, I guess. Boom, defense. Boom, that's struggling, and then whack you on top. I guess that's gonna have to do. Oh, everyone's dead now. Huh? No one told you to target Sora, you dum-dum. Why is she going for Rian now? I believe that you would do this to as she is in the active. Orian's dead. Never mind. Never mind, Utius is dead. The screen! I can't see! That's not Ran. What's his name? Ran, right? The pinky apprentice. His name's Ran, right? Hello? Genuinely, what is going on right now? The coins! She's deleting the coins! My god, Ren is gone. She erased him. You know what? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, who's Ren? Damage max! Okay, surely she's dead after this turn, right? Dear God, she's erasing Sora's coins. No, Sora.
달랐던 걸까요? 제 복만과 지름.
자, 너희들 중 방금
Now,
저들의 얼굴이
let me
기억나는
ask you
사람이 있어.
something. Do any of you remember who you just
내게는
fought?
전부 흐릿해졌거든.
They've both become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that your completion is within reach. All that's left is to wait. No, best girl Sora! Roddy, have you heard of Concept the Simulator? Now the only one remember is Dante, because Dante is special. My memory is fine. I still remember their names too, Sora and Tran. Comparing your perception with mine, I can tell that this is not mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager. But the House of Spiders sought to shape Ryoshu into was a concept incinerator. Seems to be some sort of concept incinerator. As you may well know, in this city, getting rid of anything is quite a pain. Tear a piece of napkin into pieces, burn it, swallow it, destroy every evidence of its existence.
존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면
But if there is one person left to remember that it once existed,
찌꺼기를
then there is also a way to
얻어먹을
dig up whatever is left of it.
개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술임에는 틀림없다.
If concepts can indeed be destroyed with a simple slash of the sword, it will indeed be a technology of an unprecedented convenience.
한번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이.
A pit that forever buries. Oh, what's Rian? A pit that forever buries all that enters it.
오래전부터
Has long been a thing of dreams for many in this city.
존재의 이유.
That's the reason the House of Spiders has come into being to serve.
검지, 중지,
A joint enterprise of the five fingers,
손가락 모두를
with the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky as the stakeholders.
전부 다이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 CNN에 있는 거미집에
Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit. The House of Spiders, located in the heart of the
여긴
abyss.
하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는 우물이고 사건들이 묻히는 벚꽃
Call
무덤이지.
it a landfill, a bottomless well where secrets can sink for all eternity. A grave where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion.
저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라칠 수조차 없게 하는 곳.
Let me check something real quick. Is Concept Incinerator in Canto for like a cheap knockoff or something? Because like that guy in Intervallo 1 have it. You know, he paid a ton of money to get it to race, but someone else has it. I'm pretty sure that the actual machine is rare. But people have to pay a ton to use it. They can use it, it's just really expensive. So it's transgender make people turn invisible? What do you mean, what is? People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want buried, whatever they'd rather forget in here, and it will never resurface, nor can it be made to resurface.
끊어진 아비들.
The nurse fathers who have died, those who survived, and the rest of you who have made it all the way here.
수고가 많았어.
Marvelous job, everyone.
딸을 완전한 공허의 상태로
The objective was to elevate my darling daughter into a state of complete emptiness. And to accomplish that, we had to forge a fetter, where fetters inevitably invite nihility. I have to sleep soon, but I don't want to miss this peak. Don't worry, Green Cliff. To be honest, I'm probably the Canto is probably gonna be done soon, and after that, it's just gonna be a bunch of react stop and stuff. Plus, you can always just sleep and go watch the VOD when you wake up.
이제 그
Now, the crevice of that void
빈
will be filled with loneliness and transform into a veritable hell of blades that slash away at the world until nothing of it remains.
끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데
I always told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never
날 알고
listened.
있었나 봐.
Perhaps my darling
다음날
daughter
마지막 한몫을
has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty, captured within that one last drag of the cigarette.
스스로를 태워가며
How beautiful that lone ember is, consuming its own being, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades in self-immolation. Right then, a voice called out to me, "Hey, have you ever seen a ball of yarn? The one with the two ends of the same thread touching each other." Arya? She talked to you, executive manager? I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the index note in Ryoshu. It's possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로
I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in near death state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, and the moment little Arya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before catching away. The more Mom tried to sever away all the threads, the more my yarn puffed up. Ryoshu. What's happening to Ryoshu? Among the days I had spent with my mother, as a day where we went to get a snack called Dragon Spirit Candy. First, it started off as a single strand of thread, which was split into 2, then 4, then 16. Until it became tens of thousands of sugary things. Mom and I watched it together, and I'm watching it even now. See, I was right. Mommy had 3 more pieces than me. And those threads she's cutting off now may appear severed, but that's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer, and silkier and silkier, like that candy. Slashing away at the threads won't sever it. Mother and I are tied together on every path. You see it now. I can also see her whitened knuckles gripping tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let go. It won't bear witness to those layers upon layers of time, and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments. That's why I'm gonna tell her. Thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Golden Bow Resonance! IRA. Era. Can't your name drop? No way! Ready up your volume, you're about to peak. Fine, up my volume. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. Resolve to sever everything, and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her everything you never got to say. This threat just might work. Arya grabs the red, searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But it is our strand, our own spectre's thread, woven by time itself. I got to go now. Mommy's waiting for me. Arya makes her way towards the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Arya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time she exists outside of her. Cut and sever everything, whatever they are, whoever they are. Mommy, in the heart of every moment, I hear you, Mom, her mother, Ryoshu, dear lost child of mine. Should the way back home elude you, why don't we follow the thread back to the very first note that hurt the most?
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
So how do you write your name, Mommy?
자,
Go
읽어봐.
on, read it. Ryoshu?
아니,
Oh,
그 글자는
that's not how you
그렇게
read those
요시라고
letters.
읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu! It's prettier and easier.
모르겠지만
Mommy, you wouldn't know this, but
어떤 시류에서든
you never once let go of me.
엄마는 한
No matter which strand of thread I peered into.
그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을
That's how I know the ends and beginnings of all our journeys. Oh shit, it's a quick time event. No. No. No, how do I do this? Let's go. Repeat.
글씨는
Can you
이제 잘 읽을 수
read the
있나?
letters properly now?
당근이지.
Yeah, bet.
그래도
But you know,
역시 묘수가
I still like
제일
Ryoshu
좋아.
more.
미안하다.
I'm sorry, Maria.
괜찮아.
That's okay.
나는 엄마
I'm
딸로
glad I
태어날
was
수
your
있어서
daughter
좋았어.
because
나는 하고 싶었던 모든
I got to do
엄마랑
everything I
같이
want to do
이루었거든.
together with you.
기타 연주는 망쳤지만
There was this day
엄마는 맨
I
앞에서
totally flopped my
제일
guitar
크게
performance,
깜짝을
but you were there in the front row, clapping louder than
sor고
anyone.
들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가
And the
멀었지만
sausages in the lunchbox don't look like octopuses at all. They were still really
엄마를
yummy.
보던 순간부터
From the moment I
내가
saw you
느낀
again,
건
all I really
결국
felt
그리움
was how much I missed
뿐이었어.
you.
알아야.
Arya,
어른이 되면
what do you want to
뭐가
be
되고 싶어?
when you grow up?
엄마.
I grow up,
나는
mommy.
커서 엄마의 엄마가
I want to
되고
be
싶어.
mommy's mommy.
그렇다면 이번엔
Because then
내가
it'll be my turn to give you
사랑을
lots and
줄
lots of
있잖아.
love.
그렇구나.
I see.
연민이 아니고
Not pity, but love.
엄마, 나 오늘
Mommy, I learned
학교에서
something new
새로운
at
거
school
배워.
today.
내가 말할 테니까
Just
알고
follow after
엄마는
me.
나에게 있어서
Mommy, I
왕이야.
L-Y so much.
알아야.
Arya,
네
I
손.
L-Y T.
아이 참,
Come on,
그러니까
that's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니야.
That's not how you shorten it. I'll teach you one last time,
기를
okay?
수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히
And so,
잊어버리고
little by little, I forged a smile I can never afford to lose.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Ow. Wait. This storytelling might be peak. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna go back there, but never mind. But yeah, chat. How could they possibly top that peak? Give me you.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
Cannot deploy Cracker. Okay, that's fine.
부름이라면
좋지.
You know what? Here we
혹시
go.
이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
They're definitely top lists and Smiths and source material is KJ's favorite book is so...
이번에 읽어줄
Oh
게
damn,
없지.
that Canto might be the most peak shit we ever got. Sweetie,
개인적인 감상으로는
subjectively speaking,
지금의 모습이
let me say that you are far more beautiful now than you were earlier. but
방금 네가
You have any idea what you just lost?
무엇을 놓쳐버린
What you
건지.
just let go? Ryoshu has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by his spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard, closed from all that leaves.
세상에서 제일
and
소중한
All
건
that what?
네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야.
From all that leaves and lives. You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own
이제
hands.
그 아이를 이루고 있던
Everything that made up that child
너희는
has now been cut away because of you.
이곳으로 왜 돌아오게
What you
되었지?
returned here for,
무엇을
what you wish to
지키고 싶었던
protect, what you longed to meet again. All of it is
너에게
gone
남은
now.
게 없게 되었다면
You have nothing
밖에서
left.
보고 있었던 우리는
We on
알고
the
있지만
outside, we still
정작
remember,
너희 안에서
but ironically, it was within yourself that it all passed into oblivion. Right, I've lost
잊어버려.
everything. That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard pressed against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses. The more you treasure something, the less of it you ought to keep, just enough to fit within your hands.
리엔,
Ryan,
당신만큼은
you of all
내가
people,
무엇이 될지 알고
you
있었지.
always knew what I was gonna become, didn't you? Yes.
완성이 되었다.
And had I reached
그
completion,
다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신.
what would you have left? Who knows?
늘 나에게 속삭일
Only
수 있어.
Hermes, who deigns to grace me with the whispers, would know the answer to that.
당신이 가진 것 중
Is there even a single thing about
지령에
you
의하지 않은
that
게
doesn't come from the
하나라도 있나?
prescripts? Now that you mention it,
곰곰이
sweetie,
또 정말 없는 것 같네.
I suppose there really
어느 날
isn't.
지령은 내게
One
이름을
day,
바꾸라더군.
The prescript told me to change
그래서
my
새
name,
이름을 만들었지.
so I made a new one.
어느 날 지령은
One day, the
내게
prescript
가족을
told me to
만들라.
start a family,
그래서 아내를 만났고
so I got married and raised a child. Then
어느 날
another day,
지령은 내게
the prescript told me
눈앞에서
someone would be
누군가
killed
살해당할
right before my eyes,
아무것도
that I was to
하지
do
마.
nothing but watch it
그래서
happen.
기다렸어.
And so I waited,
아무것도 하지
without
않고
lifting a
내
finger,
아내와 아이는
even in their funny
내가 왜
moments.
가만히 서 있기만
My wife and child never understood
마지막
why I simply
순간까지
watched it
이해하지
happen to
못했어.
them.
그걸 당신은 그저
And you just accepted that?
그러면 안 되는 걸까?
Do you think I shouldn't have? Darling,
거미줄에서
remember
나가고 싶었던
that story about
거미
the
이야기에
spider
대한
that wanted to leave its
하늘을
web?
바라보는 것만으로는 만족을
Unsatisfied
하지
with merely
못했던
gazing upon the
거미가
sky,
거미줄을 나가고 싶어
it wished to be free of its
오랜 세월을
webs,
살고 있는
saying that
현명한
a long-lived
거미가
chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider to circle its web 3,000 times.
그래도
If
바뀌지
nothing
않으면
changes,
3,000
another
번.
3,000 times.
그래도 바뀌지 않으면
Another said, should
3,000
nothing change, still
거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글
round and round. The hopeful spider circled its web more times than it could count. Yet even after thousands of repetitions, all it saw was the same old web. The spider, full of despair, went to confront the chrysalis, who had now metamorphosed into a butterfly. I have circled my web countless times, it said. Why hasn't anything changed? Flying off into the distance, the butterfly answered, resign yourself to the fact that you are forever bound to the web, and close your heart to the beautiful sky above, until it ceases to stir any feeling within you.
유일한 방법.
That is the one and only way to truly be free of the web. My darling daughter, you'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled by what gives you these feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. Because once you get a taste of them, you learn the truth that to live is to suffer. That this is why I must remain in the house of spiders. If I let you go here, you'll never come home again. I could force you to stay, but I'd get nothing out of it. But that's still better than letting this empty regret burrow through the heart, isn't it? Alright, let's get started. Oh my god, it's Ryan versus Ryan! Era! Okay, Final Power plus 150 unlock stage max 2. Blood missile plus 20%, non-blood missile minus 10%, gain 1 poison. This is just Ryan's tank, hold on, I already know how he works. Ooh, I've played these games before. Read every single thing, KK, good luck, ready, TY. Okay. These look the same, you know, they're all just cycling the weapon. Okay, this one is slightly different, and these three are gonna be the same. As unlock 2, convert final coin into unbreakable. At unlock 3, one clash one of those cologne uses tiger threshold by 10. Inflict sinking, okay. That is the skills. Now onto the passives. And then status effects. The flavor text. Transacting prescript based on unlock stage on self. Apply the prescript target the index and random on Ryoshu center. And prioritize attacking them when it's connected against the prescript targets the index. Convert all coins on that skill to unbreakable coins. If the prescripts target the index is killed, or if the user can no longer attack the target, use remaining skills against a random non-Ryoshu center. Prioritize targets with the least current HP. This is sort of 2.0. Oh dear god. But let them complete the wishes and you're good. KK. Deal 2 plus 1.5 damage to the. Okay. Got it. You wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. To think that I'd ever meet a husband like you. And the prescript is executed this turn. Tennis man gain 3 grace of the prescriptness per turn. Office level plus 1 for 3 stacks, so I can't let him get grace of the prescript. And the prescript is not executed this turn, gain 8 karmic consequence. 1 defense of down every 10 stack, and 1 fragile every 20 stack, and 1 clash power down every 40 stack max 100. And the center who had the target's prescript gains 1 clash power up next turn. The unit does not have unlock in 1 grace of prescript at the end. Applying grace of prescript does not gain karmic consequence. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick nap. I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Ah, so hey buddy. I'm expecting a package this afternoon. So would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? Take minus 5% damage from our pulse attacks. Okay. When healing SP from unlock, if this one's SP is below 0, heal up to SP 20, SP 0. To start, gain Ryan's mask, offense 7 minus 5, defense 7 minus 5 every side, take plus 5% damage from skills and effect burn or bleed. Includes potency, count, and unique variants. If this can inflict both burn and bleed, take plus 7.5% damage instead. I keep it covered because it hurts to even look at. At 55% HP, gain a new pattern. Move all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. Reset Procuration Hermes stack to 0. Gain 1 stack when using an attack skill. Okay. But 9 stack use a powerful skill. So every 9, as my god commands. So every 9 he uses Furious, I'm guessing. How many passives do you have, you passive merchant? Basically try to ignite the police script as much as you can. Kikikia. Every single nurse file the Tyrus Center have is worse than the original. How? How Red Gears, how are they worse? You check like you don't have a passive agent of your own. No, I don't. At 55% HP, getting your pattern move all effects other than those exclusive to this unit, okay? I waited for the moment, as the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. After a while, I was contacted by Limbus company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Wait, Limbus company helped plan this? An enemy unique weapon is assigned to every kind. Each one has a unique skill effect. Okay. Damage and hit without cracking into poise to sinking. I'm not gonna read all of that. Fuck that. When using an attack skill, gain 1 Procuration Hermes max 9 can be okay. Can gain once per skill. Does not gain stack from the same skill twice. At 9 Procuration Hermes is a powerful skill. Got it. Attack and after using powerful skill for the same gain Shin. 1 damage up for every 15% missing HP. 1 attack power up for every 40% missing. And 1 more poise button C for and count for this unit's skills. Reset the pair skill Procuration Hermes cap. Gain 1 fragile and 2 power down next turn. Okay, got it. Turn fires are at least 9 Procuration Hermes, bring it to stack 9, then gains stack gains plus 5 karmic consequence. Then activate this effect every 4 turns. A vial of what looks like liquid metal capable of changing its shape and mass. Its quality is almost like those of singularities, such as inside the device. The form of the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapons it produces depend on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Holy hell, Hindley was going after the violin. Now I guess Hindley finally got that violin he wanted then. Also, you know, everybody getting Shin with Canto 9. Like Canto 10 we're gonna be seeing Father with the Shin, and the bosses are all gonna have like 5 rings of Mankwatch. Tune in at 369 crystal prescript at or at 95%, 85%, 65% SP, gain that. At lower than unlock stage 1, gain unlock, okay. At lower than unlock on turn 4 stage, gain unlock 2. When unlock is activated due to HP or turn conditions at less than 369, raise of prescript stack raised to 369, gain 10 karmic consequence of the next turn start for every turn Every stack gained. Following the prescriptors to unlock what is clocked. And the rest is stuff I already know. He's not gonna have Mang. You know, he's 100% gonna have like 10 rings of Mang. Okay, who has it? Rian Sang! Hold on, I have... Easiest win of all time. Okay, now do this. And this. And... That's struggling. Go here and defend. Dominating. Power guard. Ooh, we're learning with this one. Why not just an opposed attack with Rian Sang? Because I didn't know what's gonna happen with this guy. He's imitating Roland, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Because as UTS. My hair coupons! Wait, hold on. My hair coupons! Okay, now let me see. Okay, you have the mark now. Oh, I can see who has the mark. Okay. I can see it from that thing. I mean, that makes it easier than looking at their statuses. Boom on top. Hold on. Oh, okay. Surely. Okay. No play script for Don Quixote then. Dominating. Oh, let's go. Absolute envy res. Let's go. I just hit the jackpot. Ready. Nune. I'm watching see with my Wi-Fi. Hi, Nune. Also, hi, Nune's wife. Welcome in, both of you. We're on the Rian fight. I believe there's one note left after this, right? Fuck yeah, sync maxing. Read my previous message for context. AK. Your favorite ID is Oma Yisang because she loves Omosume. I love Omosume too! Also, next game, your previous message was about Hindley going at it with a violin, not the Nurse Fathers. Okay, Don Quixote has it now. Yay, unattacked, unopposed for done now. No absolute envy res this time. I guess power guard and favored. What? Yeah, you before the read my last message for context, it's so by words I mean that the center news fathers are worse than the original objectively at that. Yeah, I read that. But I thought you meant context for that chat. Next gamer. Ryoshu is beating ass right now. that's what his meant. Oh, okay,
장부를 펼
okay.
것도 없겠군.
I know what he meant, but I'm asking how they're worse. Like, how are they worse parents? How long could this possibly take? He barely lost any health. It's Don Quixote again. He actually has a chance of clashing now. Push Ryoshu's evade. You know, put Ryoshu's evade on top. Take the neutral, that becomes a favorite. Let's just hope it's all just a fake. That's neutral. Dominating. Let's go! I spent an hour and 30 minutes because I had to restart. We have 10 HP left. Hopefully I don't have to do
그쯤
that.
해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
After your IDs were to see for yourself of Ryoshu, Kike, next gamer. Also don't worry about it, you explained pretty well. Oh yeah, I uptied for it, Keith Cardo, so when am I gonna see the Haha Bunny 3-2 y'all talked about? Oh, it failed!
그래. 결국
Uh-oh.
이런 날이 왔구나.
Ryoshu replica. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. The following effects activate depending on the weapon's base attack type. Okay. Unique envy res, a lot of it. But I had like 5 envy res a couple turns ago. Is that not enough? Either win or die. True. Convert the 3rd and 4th counts on breakable coins. On clash one of those skill restore your saga threshold by 15. 2 pros and 2 pros count. Okay. Now it's gonna be the same for all of these. Now let's do the replica. This skill does not trigger the target's defense skill, so I can't evade it. Unfocused volley, got it. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed, gain 3 poise and 3 poise count. Clash power plus 5, clash power gain this reduces by 1 for every 10 karmic consequence on self down to 0. How much karmic consequence do I have? Where is it? No, it's not that. How much clash power does it have? Hold on. How do I see clash power? It's gonna be clash power plus 1. At 0 plus SP, generate 1 mang. He can use mang? Plus 4% damage when power plus 4 and clash win. 3 poison boys can't attack and inflict 3 bleed, 1 bind, and 1 fracture next turn to all targets in rotate. Clash lose, gain 4 damage down, 9 paralyze. Damage dealt with this skill cannot be staggered on the target. On hit does not activate sinking target. Attack end of this skill generated mang. Lose 20 SP and this turn. Unbreakable coin. On hit uses coin 7 times max. On hit without cracking inflict 1 sinking. Okay. Boom. 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 Ryoshu, I need you. David, what if I pop a Ryoshu ego? Go, my ego!
날 알고 있지?
Yippee, I won!
의미 없다는 거.
It's a red coin though, so he's still gonna do it. Cracked coins though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, he only did 106 damage, and that's across what, 6 sinners? Okay, Heathcliff, go here. We're gonna give you a... You both hopeless. Like. Please give me something that's not hopeless. Please. And VRs might not be enough here. Dominating. Wait, I don't have to worry about him executing it because I can just make it an unopposed regardless. Over here I can just do Hungler's evade.
하나.
Oh, Ryoshu solos this shit. Not Ryoshu, sorry. Utius, my god!
심장을 장지.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
둘. 좋아. 다섯. 시스.
Okay, so I pretty much have to use Heathcard in a middle team then to get the full use of him. Because of prescript now. Damn it, right? I get closing time installation arts. Oh well, I can just... One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. What if I just... Okay, hold on. Who is this? This is Otis. Ryoshu, I can't risk dying, so I'm gonna swap them. Put you here, you here, and you here. Just clash with Congress, kill 3. Oh yeah, Troy could have done that, but I don't want to risk him fading the clash.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Besides, OTS has it. See? When in doubt, always bet on OTS.
재밌군.
I've barely done any damage. This is taking so long. But he has 3 books of vengeance on him. What could he possibly have done to get 3 books of vengeance? Fuck you mean 0 damage. Alternate 3 gates. There was no reason to treat this wound. It was sure to burn again once it returned home anyway. May as well get used to it, right? So right, he called Ryoshu a bum earlier for not doing any damage. Oh yeah, I did. You talk
여긴
as if I'm gonna
남편도
choose to stay. Sweetie,
너만 남아있으면
all would be well if you'd just stay. The house of spiders doesn't have to disappear. So please, don't leave. Oh, it's over for him. We got Ryoshu. Ryoshu, that fool. Ricardo, you go here. You here. No, you here. You here. You here. You here. Swap that over. Evade on that. Stack the evade on top of it. Don't use it. No, Raddy, what? What's wrong? Fine, I won't use it. I'll just evade, I guess. Or hold on. Is it dominating anyway? Because it'll deal 0 damage and waste it. Oh, okay, okay. I can move you here, but I'm still gonna have to evade anyway. It's gonna be helpless no matter what. Anglo, I swear to God, if you lose, you fraud!
둘. 좋아. 날카로운 아주 평이한 소리.
Raddy, I have not seen the last time, but I assume you called Ezra and Vespa a bum. Nope, I did not. And chat can fact check me.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
다섯.
Wait, is everyone about to pull up to just straight up jump him? Okay, can I use Ryoshu now? What now? Fine. Hold on, Ryoshu, come here. He's gonna die before you up to you. He's gonna die before you get the chance to use it. Here we go.
시스.
With all my might!
소리. 일곱. 앞으로 둘. 얼어붙은 길게.
Oh shit.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
Gutierrez, no!
역시 배웠어.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
Happy Zebras. It's so Jover. All of that just to get fucked. You know what? No, there's still a chance. All I need is one chunk of good luck. Pack everything behind one skill. Hold on. Restart time, not a chance. Nuh-uh, I believe in myself. I'm gonna get uber lucky. With the power of bleed. Oh, never mind.
그 운명은 네 운명.
Dear God, it's so Jover.
그러니
Hopeless. Hopeless.
거기서
Hopeless.
빠져나오려. 역시
But there is a chance. Put in the fate. Hold on. No. Put the evade down. Attack skill first, then evade, then ego.
나를 원망하지 마. 만들어진 삶을 살아오는
Back.
그리고 나이기도 하지.
Where is your evade, Ryoshu? Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't trigger her attack. I forgot it doesn't trigger defense skills. Fuck.
가끔 이만
Fuck you, Rian.
줬으면 하는데 아무래도 딸아이는 그걸 잊은 것만.
네.
부름이라면
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
If I'm not you, no, he's still gonna be my strongest Sinclair anyway. But what I can do is chat. Do you see any syncing ideas here? I need sync. What are my blade shoe? I have blade shoe, but Red Gears won't let me use it. Chat, are there any syncing ideas here that I can use? I'm too lazy to go through all of them. Pretty sure this guy's a poise demon. You know what? Fuck it. For this last fight, it's time to fully embrace the Sakai. Let me fix my layout first. Hold on. Okay, first you, then you, then
완벽하답니다.
1, 2, 3. If I remember correctly, 4, 5.
키 이럴 것
No,
같아서
no, no.
데이트하고 있었지.
이 떨림
4,
파시아도 기대되신
5, 6,
키 이럴
7, 8.
대상 확인했어. 시작하지.
We're going full Sakai.
시연회의 일
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐. 저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해서
딸,
We're slamming out the sinners before Yisan gets the chance.
이대로 널 보내면
그 혐오스러운 소원은 당신이구나. 내가 이곳에
Ryoshu, it's time to show this fool we mean business.
지원해야 할 존재가
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold.
이 순간이
거긴
다
킬존이다.
베어내리라.
하나,
6 meat shield basically for Ryoshu. True.
대단한 걸.
Wait, shit, I forgot to evade.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Don't evade. Fine.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
다섯,
This time I have to win. Alright, transfer to 85. Yeah, he is.
시스, 모아모수.
Okay. Ah, shit. They're all struggling there. Okay, what's the mark? Yansang? No. Or not Yansang, what's your name? I forgot. You over here. And put this on top. Then Otius can go on the empty one. The one dominating, dear god.
이 순간이 다
And you flip potatoes too, because why not?
일곱, 앞으로 둘. 이 버릇은 심장으로 참을지 거꾸로 매달려.
Lechu! Yeah, burn him!
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my
I am so locked in right now.
like thread.
그려낸 대로.
I'm sending his SP right back to hell. Never mind. Fuck, I forgot to check who the mark was on.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
이 순간이
Alright, 6.
다
No, this is Canto 9.
베어내리라.
여덟, 앞으로 하나. 눈길을 휘두르 무거운 아래로 눌렀어.
Ooh, stop winning your clash history again. I cannot let this bum get to SP 45. Okay, let me check who has the mark on them. Fast. Wait. I have to beat Canto 9 today, chat. I cannot make another stream for it.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군. 이 순간이 닿아들어 베어내리라.
네, 완료. 거꾸로 쭉 뜯어먹어라. 그래,
And great, now I have to clash for Ryoshu.
이런 날이 왔구나.
Oh, I'm so happy. I got so lucky. Okay, damage max and puts you on top.
신의 바람대로. 이 순간이 닿아들어 베어내리라.
This should send him right back to hell.
알고 있던 모습도
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿아들어 베어낼 뿐.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었어.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
All the cracked coins. Let's go.
지리멸렬.
Like threads, petals unfold. A red color.
Okay, where's Ryoshu? Ryoshu over here.
You have
Favored. These are hopeless.
that I am still capable of caring for someone else. That I still bear.
Oh, then who has the mark? Utians. That's dominating. She'll be fine.
'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps.
Or you can still use Durante. Do you have roots? Like, yeah, I do. Oh, please let me process the one that died. I could just spam fluid sack too.
둘.
Oh, let's go. She won her clash. Also, no, I'm not gonna use Durante because I refuse to use cheat.
좋아.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 하하하 재밌군.
Durante is on a cheat. Yes, it is. It's your ability, yeah, no, but it's cheating.
바로 그거다 딸내.
It's cheating. You have to only use the sinners.
베어내리라.
다섯. 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고 시스.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Nuh-uh. Oh, he's staggered. Everyone jump him. Matter of fact, Nagioti's health is looking really low, but that means I could bring Keith Cardo in. So... Everyone jump him, he's staggered. No, we hit the
이
HP
순간이
gate.
닿도록 베어내리라. 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망. 그렇지.
I guess we're gonna keep inflicting effects on him. I'm gonna skip this too because I already read it. Now who has the thingy? Hunglu.
You have shown me that
This is also hopeless, but I'm gonna change it to an ego now to heal everyone up. But if I put it as struggling, never mind.
그려낸 대로
Let's go, ego! Damn, 1 HP. We're barely doing any damage right now.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
좋아. 소리 없이 손을 치고 목소리 없이 배워서 네.
One's dead.
다섯. 시스.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
Wait, what resource do I need for Fluid Sac? Envy and Gluttony. But we're not gonna run out of Envy anytime soon, and I don't think we're gonna run out of Gluttony anytime soon unless the ring dies. Really strong. I'm go to sleep, Kia. Okay, I'm gonna need Ryoshu to clash here. How is it struggling? Oh, never mind, it's such dominating. Defense. Defense. Now I accompany you. Fine. Hongdu has it right, so put the defense here. You on top. Jason can take it. And then I don't think I left anything. Oh, I did. I left that. That's targeting. No, it's targeting him. Now put you over here. Boss can go here and evade. I can hear the frustration in your voice. Rian is too annoying.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Don't worry, me too really the first time I fight him. Okay, so it's not just me being bad.
낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 닿도록.
Finally, someone does good damage on him again.
일곱. 앞으로 둘. 날카로운 앞. 병력. 소리로 울어라. 여덟. 앞으로
I told you I spent 2.5 hours in this fight, oh dear god. He's killing everybody!
오랜만에 내 검은
Pause, please evade. Who has the mark? Ricardo, Cliff, Yuko. These aren't dominating. That I put you here, put this on top. This here. This here. At Children Chapter 5 got announced. Let's go! Okay, boom. Wait, Foss is still alive. Let's go!
그려낸 대로.
I'm gonna play Dead Children till it's finished. So see you in 2014. Why not, yeah?
예측을 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아친 것은
EP 500 damage.
나도 병나듯 폭포 소리로
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐.
It looks like a story game that has no conclusion. That's fair.
과제가
Okay, they might be dead. It might be down to just a few now.
인스퍼레이션 감사합니다.
기행할 것도 없이
Oh shit.
여기가 네가 있을 지옥이잖니.
지옥에 있어야 할 건 내가 아닌 당신이겠지.
Okay, that's hopeless, but I'm gonna put it so they stay healed. Damage max. What do you mean hopeless? What am I supposed to do? Let me try the other ones. Okay, that's dominating. This one is hopeless. What if I overclock? I have to overclock then double click. Still hopeless, damn it. What if I overclock you? Still hopeless. Can I not overclock base ego? Oh well, it's dominating. Then we have fast. What happens if I overclock fluid sac?
이 나락이 네가 나갈 수 있는 길은 하나뿐이야. 네가 여기
No, he's killing everyone! Why didn't it clash?
이었군요.
Uh-oh. One v one time. Shit, I don't have enough skills to clash everything.
그려낸 대로
Please, please let the evade survive.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐.
얼어붙은 피를 길게
Yes,
휘감아.
yes, yes, yes.
둘.
Oh, he's left basic was good for clashing. Okay, okay, if I have to restart, I'll try it. Come on, come on. Yes! Evade, evade, evade.
이 순간이 타도록 베어내리.
Oh, he's dead next turn. I win, I win, I win, I win. Yes, yes,
다섯.
yes, yes,
시스.
yes, yes. He's dead. Huh? What do you mean struggling? Ego! Wait, it's dominating.
그려낸
Yay, absolute resonance. Worth match things. He's dead. That's like half of the health he has left. He's dead with this attack. No! No! Please, 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 please.
끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸. 제멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는
This is the end.
끊어야만 해. 그려낸 대로.
We did it! Ah!
How can I recreate what I've never had? All I know is that
GG, we win!
must keep you thriving. This country answer what you lack. I will warm you with every drop of blood. I have.
Oh shit. Dad, why do the waves keep crying?
부수는 게 슬프니까.
Because they're sad that they're knocking over the sandcastles. They should just knock them over. Waves move with the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path.
눈앞에 있는 건 다
And why not just push back when the wind blows?
하지만 딸.
Think about it this way, darling. The waves built those sandcastles only because the wind built them in,
그리고 이제는
and now
바람이 미는
the wind
대로
is pushing them to bring the castle down. So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. And Dad,
언제 행복해져?
when will they be happy? Wait. Is Ryoshu, Rien, and Shiomi's bio daughter? When will they be happy?
글쎄,
Well,
그건
let's take our time finding that out,
천천히
shall
알아보도록
we?
할까? 결말을
We can save the ending for later.
그런 다음에
We'll read all
딸이
these endings
아빠만큼
together
어른이 되고 나면
once you grow up and become as old as Daddy. She's your adopted. Okay, I got it now. So it's just that she reminds Rien of his actual daughter.
그래.
Okay.
그럼 그때까지
Then you gotta be ready. Then you gotta read to me
거야.
every day.
약속.
Pinky promise. I
너
hear the
소리가
waves.
들리는구나.
어떻게
How do they sound? They sound lonely. You know why Rian keep holding off the ending of every story? No, why? Is it because prescript? Oh, that book has prescript. And with that, we have come to the end of Canto 9. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Sod took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of a hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happening. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The nurse's father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located. But through the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat, and proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting, with the golden ball safely nestled within. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any traces of Ari's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshu himself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared, but to what extent I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why this cupboard of her sword looked different, so instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden balls once again. Right. How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐
Well,
적어도 이번
at least it
작전은
wasn't sad.
안심하지.
I mean, it was alright, NGL.
아니,
Wait!
그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
Wait! Character development!
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안치로.
Oh, you mean it wasn't such a disappointment? Huh?
우와, 요시
Wow,
씨.
Ryoshu!
이제는
I've heard the other one
자연스럽게
before.
말씀이시네요.
This is B-A-H. Bad as hell? Seriously?
이게 좋군.
Yeah,
그냥
that's
원래대로
better.
하면.
I'll switch back.
아니, 왜 정작
You hate compliments or something?
설마
Oh, don't tell me. You're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you?
힘이라는 것은
Entanglement
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는
is a connection that
관점을
transcends
뛰어넘는
space, distance, and any attempt at
그러니
conceptualization.
한쪽이 존재하는 한
Thus,
아무것도
so long as
완전하게
one
사라질
half
수
of the
없게
connection exists, nothing, probabilistically, can be said to have entered a state of complete decay.
그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상 기다리다 보면
As long as its trace wanders the city, it will eventually be
다시
found.
드러나는 법이죠.
Does that mean yes?
검집이 존재하는 한
So long as the scabbard remains in existence, and as long as the buzz keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, you'll be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the listeners, Ryoshu, too, will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost. Her only daughter, Arya. It's so peak. Pass on time.
남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잽빈 먼지뿐 쉼
What are they doing in the background? Can transgender people turn invisible? Your chance, what is? Genuinely, what are they doing in the background? Are they like renovating the bus or something? Also, no, Gregor, only Pablo. Pablo said. That's Hohenheim, right? You know, it has to be Hohenheim. But why is Don Quixote sad though? What happened? He sang with his drippy ducky pen too. Dear God, how is Roger carrying all that food? Oh, genuinely, what? Is she actually that strong? Who even needs all that food? What the fuck? That's food. She's so me. She's just like me, for real, for real. It's alright since I can live on. Anyway, that's the end of Canto 9. My thoughts? Absolute peak.
알아야 시키를
Yoshihide,
다룰 수 있게 되었고
you finally learned how to wield
그
Ariashiki,
유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상
and by learning to wield that relic,
너는 다음
you've just made
손가락을
yourself the most important sword to the fingers,
가장 중요한
at the next bow
검태하고
bell.
지켜줄 집은
The home that can protect you
없어.
is gone now,
그러니까
so take
몸
care,
조심해.
sweetheart. How is he still alive?
리엔,
Rian,
나를 죽인다고.
killing me won't be the end of it.
자들은
Proxies will never stop hunting you
저리를
down.
숨어 있는다고 해서
Lurking in the muck of the shrieking suspects
가려질 리가 없어.
won't keep you hidden forever. Oh dear. I'll need to dye my hair again. I'm supposed to recite this? I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want... this is tiresome. It's a boom! Sweetheart, looks like you forgot to unfreeze me.
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
Wait, is this the Gesellschaft? Hold on. It has been some time since one such means of our communication was engaged.
여든 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의
I'm
표상
being
집회군요.
proactive and resourcefully fast.
무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만
This macabre atmosphere.
지금은 그만한
It seems the
용기가 없을
congregation this time is the form of levitating stones. A fitting representation for the discussion of series agenda. However, there is no subject that rise to such gravity
이
at
바쁜
present.
시기에 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한 파우스트는
Which
누구인가요?
fast is the audacious fast that dared to force convene a classical Walpurgis night at such a busy moment such as
파우스트
this?
중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가 있을 리가요. 순진한 파우스트라면 모르겠지만
It is unimaginable that such an ignorant and tactless fast should exist among fasts. Save for a naive fast.
어머, 정말인가 봐요.
Oh my, it really was her.
순진한
Yes,
파우스트가
this meeting
열었습니다.
has been convened by
관리자
naive fast.
파우스트들에게
There is a
질문하기
question
위해서.
that begs the answer of administrator fasts of that begs the answer of administrator fasts of the Gesellschaft management.
순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요.
And Corp fast being banned from the Gesellschaft every 5 hours because of her comes to multi-crack and rank fast. Special fast, my god! Rational and brilliant fast knows what it is that naive fast seeks to
그
ask,
질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가
as well
없다는
as the
것도
fact that there is no real need for the
있어.
query concerned to be set forth.
언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여
How long must fast spoon feed naive fast?
어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
Let it be heard at the very least. The attempt to review information on the recent incidents at the House of Spiders was met with denials of access at multiple turns, requesting access to intelligence on the individual who has deliberately compromised the security of Limbus Company's HQ.
하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요?
Could naive Fast not even manage to answer such a trivial query herself? Must astute and intelligent Fast provide every single piece of information?
파우스트 따위에게
There is no obligation to disclose more information to a Fast of such inferior access rights.
권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠?
Surely naive Fast has not forgotten how access rights work.
게젤샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해
Viewing Gesellschaft's information requires access rights that are several tiers higher. Yes. What Fast means to say is,
다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요.
a thoroughly intentional slip of the tongue. To refer to Fast in the first person is strictly prohibited.
파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠.
Naive Fast has long since been known to show quite a precarious side.
죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요?
Does naive Fast wish to join the ranks of dead Fasts?
아닙니다.
Of course not. Fast does not wish to join the ranks of dead Fasts. Fast is simply curious.
게젤샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는
There is no information to be granted to naive Fast,
알려줄 정보가
who time and again has attempted to leech off the Gesellschaft.
사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는
Lovely and careful Fast can offer an answer. In return, however,
순진한
naive
파우스트의
Fast
칭호를
must
바꿀
consent to
거예요.
have her title changed. Is that acceptable? It is accepted.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가
The answer is Diaz, the chief executive director of Limbus Company. Stupid Fast. Wait, she actually gets called Stupid Fast.
정보 제공에 감사합니다.
The sharing of information is appreciated.
생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어 묻다니.
Oh shit, Diaz is a lead. Wait, who is Diaz? Have we met her before? To think that Stupid Fast would go so far as to convene a classical Walpurgis night for a query that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning.
잘 어울리네요.
The new title could not be more appropriate for stupid Faust.
멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요?
Oh, she's from LOR, okay.
불만을 표출하고 있는 것
Could it be
같네요.
that stupid Faust is indignant? She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of silence.
관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를
Such a
요구한
surprise to
탓에
requesting so much information as a Faust of an administrative role.
그렇다면 다시
In
파우스트가
that case, the Faust
불가능한
were
가정을
to
구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요.
no need to build on impossible
멍청한
hypotheticals.
파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를
Although it
복원했다지만
is a fact that stupid
다시
Faust has
관리자
retrieved the most
파우스트가 될
golden
수는
balls,
없어요.
she cannot be reinstated as an administrator
그래도
Faust.
묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면 혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수
Still,
있을지.
if stupid Faust were to plant this sapling and harvest an apple from it, who knows? She might have a chance of becoming an administrator again.
그걸
Can
멍청한
stupid Faust
파우스트가
even accomplish
해낼
such
수
a feat?
있을까요?
It sounds
어려울 것
improbable.
같은데.
What does stupid Faust
멍청한
think? That's
거기까지
enough. The time and floor granted to stupid Faust has come to a close. Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the Gesellschaft Forum forthwith. Wait, hold on, it's actually just a 4chan forum, holy shit!
고전적인 발프루기스의 밤은 이것으로
The
강제
classic
해산이에요.
Walpurgis night is thus forcibly adjourned.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
Nelly! Madam Director, I have some updates to report on Limbus Company. Do tell.
우선 첫 번째로
First, Limbus Company's golden ball crafting experiments have finally succeeded. Only five more balls left to be retrieved, and
그래.
when the saplings will be planted, it won't be long now.
두 번째로
Next,
LCB의 11번
the LCB's 11th sinner, Sinclair's sign, has completely awakened,
완전
though only for a moment.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은
That's
더 걸릴
interesting
줄 알았는데.
indeed. I thought it would take a few more
사백이 모두
years.
새겨진 건가요?
Did all three strokes manifest? The signs aren't visible to me, so I cannot say with much certainty, but I do believe he has. It was most likely just a short-lived awakening.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회 일과 해결사 못지않다더니.
They say an accomplished butler's resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in Seven Association Section 1. The speed and accuracy of your information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else I should be aware of?
네, 마지막으로 아드님이
Yes.
있던
Lastly,
왕족 혈통의
your
인자가
son's royal blood
각성했습니다.
gene factor has also awakened. The factor,
헤르만님이
huh?
말씀하신 포장지를
Does that mean your son has
아드님께서
finally unwrapped what you gave him? No.
바퀴 황제.
The Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings,
포장지를 뜯다가
if a
놓은
bit fancier than
조금 더
the
멋진
others.
포장지일 뿐이야. 내가 준비한 귀중하고
He has yet to
소중한
unwrap the
선물을
valuable,
아직
precious gift
제대로
I've
뜯기지
given him.
않은 채지. 하지만
But it may not be long now. The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling.
그러고 보니 그
By the way, where's the captain?
H사에서 복귀한 이후엔 영 보질 못한 것 같네만.
I haven't seen her around since H Corp.
그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니
Ah, she should be watching her
시작될
phone for the whale
자신과
hunting.
선원들을 부르라
She has to
했습니다.
call her and her crew only once the hunt begins.
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을 보내야 하는 거지?
How long will we be stuck in this pure white building?
당분간은 이곳에서 서망충의
For now,
복구와 해석에
we will focus on restoring the Xianhuan worm,
곧
Xianhuan
시작될
worm,
본사 이사회가 끝난
and
뒤에는
reinterpreting its interactions with this in this place. Although circumstances might change fast once the upcoming NCORP board meeting concludes.
그러고 보니 소냐
Speaking of Sonia,
알아봤어?
have you looked into what I asked?
안 그래도 어제
Yes.
침투한 단원들이
The influence,
많았거든요.
the influ- The
하인리 크롬
infiltrator agents reported back just yesterday.
그 둘이 이사회에
Heinrich
참가하는
Kromer and Jacob
걱정이라고.
both are confirmed to attend the board meeting.
드러머
is back!
이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만
Yippee!
이 소식이라면 이 소식이군.
It's a hassle to deal with people who make even the simplest of conversations a nuance. But I won't deny that this bodes well.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건
If the same Heinrich who didn't even budge when the young Kromer was killed is finally making a move, I suppose it's just around the corner now. Oh, it's a difference, Kromer. Fuck you, Limbus company.
그래. 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의
Indeed.
편지가 완성돼.
It won't be long before the Malleus Malefakrum's roster is finalized.
유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지.
A hunt for prosthetic users, the likes of which the city has never seen, will soon begin. Even the machine purge would look downright tame in comparison.
우리는 그 혼란을
And we'll use that chaos
모든 거울 세계를
to aim for every mirror world in existence.
선장이 좋아하겠고.
The captain will love that.
모든
It would be like going on a whale hunt
가능성을
across all possible worlds yourself.
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된
Perhaps we should wrap up our talk here and head inside. It's time. Of course, Nelly, keep an eye on Limbus company until your next assignment.
네, 이사님.
Yes, Madam Director.
이사회가 시작하면
Choose your words and actions carefully once the board meeting begins. Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at a disadvantage. That's another headache we don't need.
벤처에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법
I must admit, it's rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous ones who creep in their own nest.
그럼
Alright then,
입장.
shall we head inside? Dear God, just what the fuck is going down in N Corp? I'm getting serious now. Oh shit, Oh shit. Chat, we left the casual lobbies, we're entering ranks now. Yay, more lunacy. And with that, we have come to the end of Canto 9. This is truly our Limbus company. Good night. Night night, Kia. I'm probably, can I keep going? That is the question. Good night, Radiation. Are you both going to bed? Are you saying good night because you think I'm ending stream? I'll do it next stream. Oh no, I'm not talking about the interval, I'm talking about React Slop. But it is getting pretty late. Remember your rule. I'm not gonna do the interval, Dum Dum. I'm talking about React Slop. Because on one hand, I have a little more energy. But on the other hand, it's pretty late and I'm probably gonna get tired quick. Not gonna lie, I'm also getting kind of hungry. So I think I'm gonna end stream here. Try to get through 20 threads pretty quickly so I can have some React Slop then. And then by the time honestly not before I'm done with 20 threads, we're probably gonna be on we're probably gonna have Intervalo 7-2 because I can only stream for a little bit tomorrow. So sad that Xiaomi died on her heart surgery. Wait a minute. How long even is 20 threads? Limbus 20 threads. Hold on, why am I on wiki.gg and not the Limbus company wiki? That's dumb. Enter follow 7. Interval a bit long. Damn, how many nodes is it? It goes up to 12 in battle chapters and 14. Okay, 14 nodes. You can do a full stream for it. True, I can probably finish it in one stream if I lock in. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna end things here. Let me adjust this back to all the way up there. Down to here, there we go. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.